How's it going, guys? It's Wes with Aurawest Tarot, and today we're going to be doing a new style video. It's a all zodiac sign video just for general messages, love, and money. These messages are going to be brief. They're intended to be brief for a reason, to keep the video short. So it won't be a 4-hour video today. I'm hoping to keep it around 2 hours if possible. Okay, timestamps will be down in the comment section down below. Just look for my name and then the drop down link. Just go for more. Obviously click the part that says more information or whatever. It'll give you the drop down and then you'll see all the zodiacs there. Just click the blue link, the blue numbered link, and it'll take you straight to your zodiac sign. Okay. As far as the court cards, given that this is a new reading, I don't really know if I'm going to treat it as just energies. For now, I'm going to treat them as people. Okay. For this reading, we'll see how it goes. So I probably will refine this in the future. I did actually record this video yesterday, probably about half of the zodiac signs and stuff like that, and decided to re-record it just because I saw some issues and things like that. So I'm correcting those and trying it again today. See how that goes. So without further ado, let's get started. Okay, hope all of you are having a wonderful weekend. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe to this video. It really helps the channel grow. And I appreciate you for being here and taking the time out of your day to watch me. So thank you. Alright, we'll be starting with Aquarius. This is going to be our first zodiac up for today. Alright, what general messages do we have for Aquarius? What's Aquarius been dealing with? What do we need to know? Some of you have been trying to basically just find general clarity in your daily life, trying to understand where things are going, exactly what you're doing, and why you're doing it. The Eight of Pentacles in reverse probably suggests there might be a blockage here, Aquarius. Maybe stagnating a little bit for some of you. Could be some situation, it doesn't matter if it's a relationship or business, that you kind of are stagnating on. Probably deliberating whether or not it's a safe idea to try something different. For some of you. Okay, that's not going to be all of you, obviously, but for some of you, you may have just been in a period trying to decide, how do I best put my energy into something? Okay. King of Wands over the Ace of Swords upright. So you might also, for a portion of you, have communication coming in from a fire sign of some sort. What that's about, I don't know. Okay, but there might have been probably Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, someone that you're dealing with that you've been kind of communicating a little bit with. In your what the hell? In your frustrations, the Six of Swords in reverse. And then we have, what do we have? What you've been dealing with. Six of Swords in reverse going to Eight of Pentacles in reverse. So for some of you Aquarians out there, just feeling like you're stagnating. Really struggling about where things are going in your life. This is kind of, with the Six of Swords in reverse, probably suggests that although you know the grass is greener and there's other options out there, you may just be playing it safe right now. What's the universe bringing Aquarius? Give me 2 cards. Ooh. You might have an opportunity here. It doesn't matter if it's love or finance, but there is going to be teamwork here. There might even be a contract or an offer that's coming to you, or a new job opportunity that's coming towards you with the Ace of Pentacles upright. It's possible this could also be love, so let's have a look. Clarify Ace of Pentacles upright. What do we need to do for a lovely Aquarius? Justice in reverse. Okay, so if there was a situation, I mean, it's possible that some of you may have been dealing, and once again, this could be work or it could be in love. It doesn't matter. It's general messages. So there might have been something that was imbalanced you found as unfair, something that you were working through, just feeling like you're putting your dues into something, whether it be a relationship or work, okay? But there is going to be a new opportunity coming in for growth, okay? What that is, I don't know, but it does indicate there's some imbalance here. The Three of Pentacles upright does suggest that you have been putting a lot of time and effort into what you're doing, with the Justice in reverse probably indicating that you're just not really feeling valued for the time that you're putting into something. But the universe is bringing you that in, so if you've been asking for an opportunity to grow into a different direction or just have something that's going to change up the monotony, your prayers have been answered. What's Aquarius not expecting? What do we need to know? Okay. Clarify Seven of Wands in reverse. What did we know about that? What? So once again, some of you Aquas out there have been dealing with just stagnation. I don't think it's an issue here, Aquarius, where you don't have the energy. And for some of you may have been actually going through rocky waters, feeling like you are a bit tired and just kind of pooped out a little bit. But this is kind of focused around where you need to put your attention, and this is the problem. So obviously there's a lot of different things in life that can really play your mind as to what we should invest your time into, what's going to basically get the best return, right? And that can lead to stagnation, trying to figure that out, okay? What you're not expecting right here is Eight of Pentacles going to the Seven of Wands in reverse, suggesting that you are basically going to let your guard down a little bit. You're going to try to fit in a little bit more and not stress as much. The Seven of Wands upright is more of a stress card because you're kind of having to defend yourself. When it's reversed, it's suggesting that you're going to drop your boundaries a little bit and you are going to open up to working on things and probably just try new ideas out. It is going to be successful, so whatever you do, Aquarius, manifest the right things, because it's showing here that whatever you're putting your attention to is going to change. And we have the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, and what you've been dealing with, and guess what? Eight of Pentacles upright, so this is going to change. So if you've been wondering, is my fucking life ever going to change? Yes, yes it is. The universe is bringing that in for you. You're going to probably get a burst of energy, something that's going to really shock the foundation a little bit, change things up. It is going to lead to the Nine of Cups upright. So just know that the universe is going to basically make it successful with you. I expect that you might even have an increase in your finances, or if you've been trying to get a business off the ground, you're going to probably notice that you're going to get a lot more success coming in for you. Okay? Let's actually clarify. I want to clarify the Nine of Cups upright. Clarify the Nine of Cups upright. What do I need to know? Ten of Wands in reverse. So any of your struggles, you're going to overcome them. So that's good. Fucking awesome. Alright, let's go to your love here. Once again, these messages are supposed to be sweet, to the point, and short. So, once again, I'm not going to go into these long, detailed messages because the videos are just way too long. So I'm just elaborating this first video because it's kind of a different format from what I normally do. Alright, tell me about love for Aquarians out there. What difficulties has our Aquarians been going through? What do they need to know? Or what do I need to know, really? Seven of Wands in reverse and the Fool in reverse. So this would indicate that it's been playing it safe. Again, trying to probably manifest lowering your boundaries that you... I think some of you are just getting tired of being on guard all the time and just trying to have to feel like you're always so apprehensive and defensive. The playing it safe is, I mean, just go figure. It's just an indication right here that if you are somebody that's trying to go... if you're going through struggles in your life, you feel like there's a lot of pressure on you. In some ways, there's just a point in time where you just want to say fuck it and you just don't want to care anymore. The Fool in reverse does suggest that you are just not choosing to branch out so much, but probably because you feel like with the stress and everything like that, it's just been too much. Let's clarify the Seven of Wands in reverse. What do we do now? Strength, once again, having hope. Just having hope that it's going to look better for you. Things are going to change. Okay, especially in your love life. I think a portion of you Aquarians out there are just saying to yourself overall that where life is at, it's probably best to, number one, not take a chance from the stance that your situation just isn't where it needs to be. And for others of you out there are also recognizing that if you don't ever take a chance, nothing's ever going to grow. And therefore, lowering your boundaries is something that you have to do. You have to take chances. You're having faith in some ways that things are going to change, but right now, let's see what you're manifesting actually here, Aquarius. What are Aquarians out there manifesting in their love life? You have a lot of decisions on the board. You do definitely, with the Six of Wands upright, suggest that you absolutely want to basically take charge and make something happen. So some of you may be deciding that I can't be on the couch anymore, can't be laying in my bed, I have to try to change something up. A lot of you are wanting to feel like you're the boss bitch, somebody that is respectable. So that might be something that you're waiting on. The Seven of Cups upright probably indicates that there is some confusion there as to how I'll go about things. What actions are our Aquarians taking in their love life? Once again, this is this energy. I don't know what it is about with our Aquarians here. I'm a Sun Aquarius, so I mean, but I do take myself out of the readings, just FYI. So I'm trying to detach from this reading. But this is going to suggest here, once again, that there's a lot of deliberation here, Aquarians. If you are basically in that state, and this is probably coming back to this Seven of Cups upright, you want more options. You want more on your plate. Okay, you do want to basically be someone that's respectable, people look up to. This guy has a ton of people around him. And then we have a card that talks about window shopping options. Okay, so a lot of you Aquarians out there are wanting more variety. You want better options. It's probably feel like you're being inundated with the same shit different day. Four of Cups upright suggests you've been daydreaming a lot of bit. And the Hermit upright probably suggests that you've been trying to find answers as to how I'll go about this situation. What needs to change? I don't know. I'm just getting sick of the same shit. I don't want to sit on the tree all day. So I'm getting a vibe here, Aquarius, that you are willing to try something different. It's getting to that point where you're just saying, you know, I can't get my way. I probably need to try and innovate. What's coming to Aquarians in love and in your future? Cards. You're going to get communication. There's going to be progress. Something's coming through, probably from an air sign like yourself. Clarify the Page of Swords upright. Yeah, so you do have somebody here coming in here. This could be just a playful... This was probably a person here, Aquarius, where things didn't work out with. The Page of Pentacles in reverse. It might have been a temporary blockage of some sort, but I think this person, whoever they are, is going to come back and try and have round two with you. They're not done with you. And it's probably going to be a lot of just general talk and playful talk around this Page of Pentacles in reverse, suggesting that this person, whoever they are, has reflected on the progress that has not been made with you, and they're not taking no for an answer. They do want something to happen, especially the Magician. This person feels that something could work with you. They do. And once again, it's possibly an air sign, maybe an earth sign. Okay. Oh shit, we had the Lovers show up here. I'm going to take that too. Okay, so this could be somebody that could be a soul connection coming in here, Aquarius. Just letting you know. This is a person that maybe you've been asking for or something like that, but whoever this person is, they are going to probably approach you with very light communication. So expect something like just, hey, how are you doing? What are you up to? I'm trying to basically make a firmer foundation between us, but I'm not going to tell you that. Just going to indirectly do it. Perhaps invite you on a date. Something light. For our Aquarians, not talking with the person that's most on Aquarian's mind. If you have a person here, and this is generally a romantic interest, somebody that you fell out with, you're not talking with this person. And one card, why is this person not talking with Aquarius? What do I need to know? This person's holding back here, Aquarius. Unfortunately. Okay. You know what? Let's ask why. Why is this person holding back? Give me the, clarify the Strength upright. What is this person holding back? What's the main reason for that? They have other commitments. This person has some other commitments here, Aquarius, unfortunately. There's something else that this person is committing their time to. This person also could just feel that perhaps the beliefs and things that you guys embody, aka what they believe in and what you believe in, don't match, and therefore they're holding back for that reason. They just don't feel like they're doing it right now. What to expect? Aquarius not talking to this person. What can our Aquas expect? from this person. This person's not going to commit, and if at best here, Aquarius, I can tell you right now, this person's going to be hit or miss. I'd probably avoid this person. King of Wands in reverse is never a good thing. It suggests that this person is just at best going to basically make an appearance and then disappear. Okay, so this is not a person that is going to be reliable. This person, once again, seems to have commitments elsewhere, and so I wouldn't waste your time, just letting you know. And we're moving on now. Let's go to Aquarians finance. Keep it fast here. What do we got for Aquarians? Money. What problems have our Aqua's been dealing with in the financial department? Some of you have been wanting a home really bad. Okay, if this is a new living situation or something, a lot of you may have been finding that it's getting expensive. Okay, it's put you a little bit on guard, trying to basically figure out exactly where you're going and what you're doing. Okay, 10 of Cups upright. If you look, there is a home in the background. So some of you may have been finding that you're being a little bit strained, and therefore you're on the fence a little bit. Probably watching or trying to examine where your money's been going and why you're either a person's, you know, if you're married to this person or you're in a relationship with this person, maybe kind of wondering, trying to figure out exactly what they're spending the money on or where the money's going for some of you. Let's clarify the Queen of Swords upright. Ooh, what a Knight of Cups up right here. This is your money section. I'm going to change a little bit what I said here. So you might have a person here, Aquarius, that you are romantically interested in, but you are wondering financially if you have the capacity to support it. Okay. I don't know where that came from. It's kind of an intuitive sense, so just take it or leave it. But I do get a sense that this is a person here, Aquarius, that probably does, and once again, I'm changing what I said a little bit. This could be a person here that is romantically interested in you, but at the same time, you know, time is money. And the thing is that I think it might be a question on whether or not you should entertain this. With the Queen upright there, it's almost like this love offer coming in, wondering if you know, with where you're at financially right now, if you can even deal with a situation like this. You might have other commitments as far as your career going right now, and just kind of wondering if you have time to even entertain, like, once again, this situation. Okay. What action is Aquarius taking towards money? Some of you probably feel that you are still manifesting and wanting more success in your life. Okay, it does show that you are taking a lot of action, but at the same time, there is a bit of daydreaming here. Probably about the things that could be in the driveway, or kind of the walls between you, what they could be and not actually what they are. I think especially with the Four of Cups upright, and you also have the Four of Wands, suggests that you do want, once again, it almost seems here, Aquarius, that you are manifesting wanting to have a family. You want something deeper. Okay? And it does seem, if you look here, this is what your problems were. 10 of Cups upright. So it's almost like, once again, you're wanting a family. Probably wondering if you can support it or deal with it at this time. Just being very careful, because some of you may have been screwed over in the past. But once again, we have a family card right here with the Four of Wands. As far as what action you're taking. And on the Four of Cups upright, almost suggests like you've been under the oak tree, trying to just wondering, will I ever get it? Is money ever going to basically be enough? Am I going to be able to afford a house or something like that? And if I just had this, then maybe I would be able to get it. I think a lot of you are kind of approaching this from a situation that it's kind of a simple lack of something. If you don't have enough to be able to make it happen. Or, you know, the perfect situation, it just costs money. It's too expensive. You know, I have to basically be able to afford all these things in order to make it happen. And I don't think that's necessarily true here. What's coming to our Aquarians in money and finance? Got 5 of Cups in reverse and a 7 of Wands in reverse. Some of you are, once again, I think I said this earlier, are going to basically decide to drop your guard a little bit, drop your boundaries, maybe even your expectations on what you feel you need to basically have in order to get what you want. AKA, if there's a marriage of some sort, you might have had the bar raised too high, expecting that you need to basically have a Ferrari in the driveway, $1 million home, in order to attract the kind of person that you want. Okay, but I think some of you are realizing that, you know, this area of depression and whatnot isn't worth it. It's just not worth sitting under this tree for eternity, basically wondering if you're ever going to get something that, you know, may or may not come in. So I think some of you are going to be lowering your boundaries and just saying, fuck it, moving on. I'm going to try something different. And so that's good here, Aquarius. It does look like, you know, the universe is hearing your calls and stuff like that, but at the same time, this defensive posture that you've been in seems to be something that has been stopping you from being able to move forward. And I think a lot of you have been emotionally closed off as well. But it does show that through the daydreaming here, it's going to come to an end and the boundary is going to drop. So I like it, Aquarius. I would expect here, I didn't get any pentacle energy, so I'm not going to say if you're going to basically get any wage increases or anything like that. But do expect that the blockages that you've been dealing with are going to alleviate. So like it. All right, let's move on here. I'm going to take a bathroom break real quick. Alright, Leo's gonna start at 23. Leo, it's your turn. Just get going with this. What's Leo been dealing with? Just your general messages. What's Leo been dealing with lately? What do we need now? What do we need to know for our hungry lions? Ooh. Justice in reverse. We got Libra energy, and we also have Libra energy again with Superior Source upright. Some of you may be dealing with a Libra. Okay. Some of you out there, some of you Leos, might be dealing with a situation. It's possible this is a legal situation of some sort with the Justice in reverse. Finding that you are finding that you might be getting an offer of some sort as to, or an agreement, wanting them to sign or agree to of some sort. Okay, for others of you, this has just been, in general, you finding that your life is a little bit imbalanced. You don't feel that people have been treating you right, and you kind of want to revert back to something that's more traditional in your life. Just kind of looking at wanting a more balanced life that's more equal give and take, something that's just really generalized and stuff like that. Kind of goes back to your core values and things like that, but you're just finding that no matter what you're doing, it just doesn't seem to get there. For others of you, it could have been also a serious commitment here. The Justice in reverse and the Hierophant, about a person that you've been dealing with, that you've been trying to get more, just once again, more traditional core values, dealing with this person, and you just want something that's more simple, more grounded, something that just is common, nothing too extraordinary, nothing too out of bounds. With the Three of Swords upright indicates that you've been going through some type of pain of some sort, probably a breakup. Okay, and that's why I was applying that to that, is that this could be the person that you're dealing with here, Leo, that you've been struggling a little bit with. Might have had a disconnect from this person. Could even be a job. It's general messages, so you know, anything to go. Clarify the Three of Swords upright. What do we need now for our hungry lions? Why have our hungry lions been dealing with the Three of Swords upright? Eight of Pentacles. So I think some of you Leos have been trying to make a relationship work of some sort. But whatever the case is, it just kind of seems like it didn't work out. Okay, ended up in heartbreak. Things just kind of broke apart between you two. What's been frustrating our Leos lately? Trying to change. Some of you have been wanting to really change or been sensing a vibe that you need to, but at the same time trying to go through these, you know, the things that are needed to basically facilitate change. It's just been a bit of a struggle. For those of you who've been in a situation that you have been feeling like you've been left in the dark a little bit, there is going to be some truth that's going to come through. I don't know how that comes through, but it is indicating here that there is something that the universe is bringing to you. That if you've wanted clarity in a situation, especially something that you walked away from, Leo, you're going to get that truth. Whatever vagueness, you're going to have clarity on it. Clarify Knight of Pentacles in reverse. If you had somebody here, this could be an earth sign of some sort here that you've been dealing with for, and this is for some of you. This might have been an earth sign that probably doesn't do the best when it comes to finance. Somebody that could be a little bit dependent. Okay, you might have some shady communication. This person also might be spying on you, trying to get something from you. With the Page of Swords in reverse, I don't know if I would trust it, Leo. I'm just letting you know. You might have communication or a message from somebody that wants to do something, hang out with you. But this person, just letting you know, is very much interested in the money that you have, so just be wary. Okay, trust this person. Probably where that moon in reverse is coming with. Finding out this person just is more interested in your money than love. But yeah, this is a person I wouldn't trust here with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Just be aware of that. What's Leo not expecting in the near future here? Does look like you're going to walk away from a situation. I think especially if it is this situation right here that you've been struggling with or dealing with here, Leos. If it's a situation that's really been taxing your mind, or kind of one of those things where you just felt it was unfair how it ended, or what you know, kind of the shit, you know, shit under the stick. Maybe you felt like you got the worst part of it, or something like that, and the other person got off scot-free. Who knows? Whatever the case is, you are going to abandon the situation. It does indicate here that you're just finding that this situation isn't doing anything for you anymore. You don't want to deal with it anymore. Seven of Pentacles upright does suggest here that you are going to make better plans, learn from your failures, and move on. Okay? So, that's pretty awesome. And that's coming in your near future. So it does show that you are going to move on past whatever the situation you've been dealing with is. So, it's going to come to an end. So for our Leos that are not talking with a particular person, whether it be the person that's in this read or someone else, okay, why aren't they talking with this person? Just as if it's a romantic partner of some sort. So this person doesn't feel it's balanced here, Leo. This is part of the reason why they're not talking with you. They feel that how you kind of approach them and how the way that you say things to them isn't fair. Okay? And I don't know if this injustice in reverse, the justice in reverse, probably it can talk about unfairness and balance. So I don't know if this, maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe this person has basically been communicating with you that You know, the way things are, it's never fair. Maybe they feel they do more work than you do. Okay? Whether that's true or not doesn't matter. I'm just saying that's why they're not talking. What to expect? What can our Leos expect? We're not talking with this person. You don't need to know. There is going to be victory here. Something is going to change here. So if you've been wondering if this person, this could be a fire, water sign of some sort. We got a lot of water energy and a bit of earth energy and tiny bit of fire. But whatever the case is here, Leo, this is a person that definitely will probably, if there has been balance struggles, it does seem that you are going to correct that in some ways. I don't know how that, probably communication. Clarify temperance upright. What do we need to know? Let's see if it'll tell me anything more. I had 8 of Pentacles, or 8 of Cups show up again. Star card. Yeah. Okay. So something's going to change here. If whoever this person is that you're not talking with, it does seem that with wish fulfillment coming through here, something that you're manifesting deeply here, Leos, it does seem something's going to change. I don't know how, but you're going to pull one out of your ass, and it does look like this person is going to basically connect back with you. So just give it some time here. It does seem that one of the core factors is this temperance upright, suggesting that you know there is going to be some fine-tuning that needs to take place before you guys start to work out. Okay, but rest assured, whoever this person is still thinking about you, so don't lose hope. Alright, let's move on. Gotta do your money. What problems have our Leos been dealing with in money? Give me 2 cards, please. Some of you feel just want to give up and just say fuck it. You might be going to a job that you just feel is a dead end. It's not making any progress. There's nothing to really celebrate with this job. This is somewhere that you probably feel that you put a lot of work into, but then it just goes nowhere. You don't see the results for what you're putting your work into, and therefore you just want to throw up the white flag and just say, I give up. What current action is Leo's taking in money? What do they need now? Does look like a lot of you are looking for somewhere else to work. The 7 of Pentacles upright and Knight of Wands, it does suggest that you're enthusiastic to do so. The money that you're getting from this, wherever you're at right now, is just not enough and you're just tired of it. Knight of Wands is somebody that's very vigorous, is going to go out there and basically make it happen. And 7 of Pentacles is probably indicating that you're learning from past mistakes, things that have not got you really good results, and you're saying, fuck it, I don't want to do that again. So I like it, Leo. What's coming to our Leos on money? What can they expect? A lot of money. So some of you, whatever you decide here, Leos, in your current action, this action right here, whatever you're doing as far as making those changes. So for those of you looking for new jobs, for those of you deciding to start a business, for those of you trying to just do something different, keep doing it. We've got the King of Pentacles right here. It's going to fucking pay off. Big time. Keep doing it. The Hangman right here does say that you're getting a new angle and perspective and kind of shifting how you kind of see this, your ability to make money. I would definitely keep doing what you're doing. For those of you that are definitely evaluating and looking at what hasn't worked and trying to change it up, keep doing it because it's going to pay off. King of Pentacles does indicate that it will pay off heavily. There's going to be a lot more money and an increase in finances. So for God's sakes, please doing it. Keep doing it. Alright, that's what I got for you, Leo. So it does look pretty positive as far as your money. Expect wage increases, promotion. For a lot of you, though, like I said, are probably going to leave where you're at or just kind of contemplating whether or not you want to stay there, maybe looking for a different job. That's what it's indicating, especially with the 7 of Pentacles upright. Alright, good. Fantastic. Great. Swell. Capricorn, my Captain Crunch Corns, we're going to you next. Alright, tell me about Capricorn. What's Capricorn been dealing with? This is your general messages, Capricorn. What's Capricorn been dealing with recently? Give me 2 cards. Oh, we've got 9 of Pentacles in reverse and the 9 of Cups upright. Some of you have been trying to really struggle with getting something off the ground. It's one half feeling like you don't really have the means to do so, and the other half feeling like you know there could be something more to this. With the 9 of Cups upright suggests that you do see a vision of something that's going to happen for you. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you may feel that you don't have, like, literally don't have the funds to get off a project, an idea, or something that you've really been wanting to just try. It could be something different. Maybe it's traveling the world for some of you. Okay? You do see the possibilities. This is something that you're almost considering could actually bring you a lot of gain in your life. Something that could really change things up. Okay? But I think there's a deliberation on the financial cost of doing so, or maybe the monetary means to pay for whatever venture you're trying to do. And you're just feeling like, well, I really don't have it right now, but it's something I do think could definitely work. It's been frustrating our Capricorns. It's been frustrating our Capricorns. Our Captain Crunch Corns. Change. Once again, I think I got this for Leo as well. Really struggling with transforming. This might be leaving something like old ideas in the past here, Capricorn. For a lot of you are prospecting. Once again, it does seem that you're wanting to you want to raise yourself above the rest. You want to basically be someone that's going to stand out, someone that people are going to toast to. Okay, but changing can be hard. Does suggest this, and this is your frustration. You feel like life is always kind of the same. Doesn't matter what you do different. What is the universe bringing our Capricorns? Oh, we had a wild card that shot out. Probably also indicating you've been in thought way too long here, trying to examine how things should change, feeling like you're not really making progress. What's the universe bringing Capricorn? Give me 2 cards, please. A lot of progress. Holy shit. We got Capricorn energy showing up here as well. Wow. And Gemini energy as well. Virgo energy. We got 2 cards of Virgo, just letting you know. Pisces, Scorpio, and Pisces. So, a lot of Pisces energy. Virgo energy. And Capricorn energy. So, Capricorns. Universe is bringing you. If you've been asking, you've been wanting this 9 of Cups upright. You've been wanting, can I make it happen? Will it work? I have this idea. I want to change. I know I do. Been thinking about it way too long, baby. Guess what? The universe is going to bring it to you. This is a really positive combination right here, Capricorn. This indicates that you're going to get control over your social situations, your life in general, and your career and finances. Everything is going to be in harmony, especially with the 2 of Pentacles upright, suggesting that you're going to take initiative to basically try and balance this out, and it's going to happen for you. And not only that, you're going to find yourself starting something brand new, fresh, and this could probably be this idea that you've been manifesting that I was talking about earlier. Okay, so universe has heard your calls. Keep doing what you're doing. Okay, if it's for some of you starting a new business or just going in a new direction, finding a new career, keep doing it because the universe has been hearing it. It's gonna make it happen. Believe in yourself. Okay. What's Capricorn not expecting? What are our Capricorns not expecting? Some of you may have a idea of some sort. Okay, this is something that's going to come within. It's also possible here, and I just keep a lookout here. If you have somebody that's very wise, somebody that you know is respectable that you've been talking to, or comes out of the blue with an idea, Herman, okay, pay attention to them because it is going to grow. Be very, very open to that. Especially if somebody, it could be your mom, it could be your dad, it could be some coworker or something like that. But somebody might suggest something to you, Capricorn, might just tell you something. Just some wisdom. something I thought about, and I just wanted to let you know. Pay attention to that. Whatever it is this person tells you, it will grow. So I'm just letting you know, this is going to be a little bit of a wild card here, and I would not ignore it. This is somebody that's going to tell you something that is going to help you rocket forward. Okay, whatever they tell you, maybe even a possible business idea, it could be some words of wisdom on how to get promoted or do something differently. Pay attention to it, because the universe is letting you know it's going to be a wild card right here. This is not what you're expecting, so it's something, someone's going to tell you some words of wisdom, something that's going to allow you to grow. Pay attention to it. This could also be, once again, this is going to be someone respectable. I almost think it could be a boss. I don't know, but it's indicating here with the Hermit and the Empress, suggesting that it could even be a lover, to be honest. But it's someone that is attractive, charming, somebody that's respectable, somebody that's been down the road, mature, definitely. It's not somebody that's just a loose cannon or something like that. So this is going to be somebody that you could definitely respect. But whatever they tell you here, pay attention to it. Alright, let's move on to your love section. What difficulties are our Capricorns going through in love? What difficulties does Capricorns out there going through in love? Some of you might be dealing with an air sign of some sort. This might be somebody that's a bit closed off to you, that's probably telling you how it is, what they want, and what their expectations are. You probably feel this is a bit of a drag, and in fact, so much so that you just don't even want to try anymore in it. It's one of those situations where I think you're just getting bored. You don't really feel that it's emotionally fulfilling in any way. This person might be overly defensive or just kind of it's not really giving you much love in any way, shape, in any sense. Might also feel that a lot of the people that you do talk to here, Capricorns, just seem to have a lot of high standards and things like that you just don't feel like you can meet. In some ways, it's just like you're dealing you're almost better off talking with a wall. That's what I'm getting here, and this makes you want to give up. Yeah, Magician reverse. These are people here that are just closed and guard off. They're on guard the whole time. You're like, what the fuck? I want to work with you, bitch. Why aren't you playing ball? It's just it's frustrating because you're putting so much time and effort in these situations that you just feel are just a waste of time. It's like they got their own agenda, and it's like if you don't play ball, then they're almost saying, fuck you, I don't want to deal with you. And it's like, why am I dealing with this shit? Yeah, a lot of imbalanced situations. There you go. Same thing. I'm just going to stick by what I said. Okay. What are our Capricorns manifesting in love? What do we need to know? Change. A lot of you are desperately manifesting things to be different. You're just sick of this shit. You don't want to deal with these fucking idiots. They basically sit there cold and give you maybe answers or don't even answer you at all. Kind of leave you hanging when you fucking message them. It's just frustrating to you. It's not moving anything forward. Okay. A lot of you just want to take time out to yourself. Grow and change. Figure out what you got to do. Almost kind of have a recess period. It's you just feel to some extent you're just pooped out with love right now, and it's you take a break from it and figure out exactly what you want, and these idiots need to go. What action are Capricorns taking towards love? I think a lot of you are hopeful here, Capricorn. I do. Okay, but at the same time, we've got the Queen of Swords upright here. So once again, you might be dealing with an air sign of some sort. Just feeling like this person's cold and closed off to you. I think you have a desire, a wish. You have something that you are manifesting, something that you feel can't come true between you and this person. You definitely feel that you could have more of a future with this person, but at the same time, once again, this person seems to be blocking things a little bit, and it's probably frustrating you. There you go, they're guarding their emotions, and you probably know it. But you are hopeful that things will change. They're going to be opening up to you soon here. What's coming to our Capricorns in your future here? It doesn't look like, unfortunately, Capricorn, whoever this person is not going to open up to you. I don't know why. We've got, so this is the person right here, Queen of Swords upright to the King of Cups. This person's kind of being very defensive as far as how you approach them, and they're guarding their emotions once again. In your future right here, it's probably this person's, once again, it's not going to open up to you. Stalling things as per usual. I wouldn't waste my time on this situation, Capricorn. It just seems like whoever you're dealing with here, do you really want to be up in your mind? Trying to wonder if this person's ever going to open up to you? Come on. This person's just, they're fucking wasting time, dude. Okay. Universe is letting you know, don't waste your time on it, Capricorn. If you're not talking, and this is for those Capricorns out there that are not talking with their person. Okay, whoever's on your mind that you're not talking with, this is for you as long as you're a Capricorn. Why is this person not talking to Capricorn? For our Capricorns out there that are not talking with the person that's most on their mind, why are they not talking? Give me a card. Capricorn, this person just feels that the situation's a drag. It's not, there's nothing fruitful about it. There's nothing fun about it. This person probably just feels that it's boring, to be honest. Okay. What can our Capricorns expect dealing with this person that they're not talking with? What can they expect? Yeah, this Capricorn, whoever this person is, just choosing to move on. They don't really feel that the situation is, number one, emotionally fulfilling. Number two, they just feel that they've already gone through the hurt with you and the issues and the drama, and they just kind of feel like it's better for them to just release the swords and move on. Okay, this person doesn't, part of the main reason is that this person doesn't really find the situation fun anymore. They probably feel that it's more just focused on the past problems that happened between you two, and therefore the attraction has dropped. Especially if you haven't had any real sexual relations with this person, has been a major factor as to why they just and intuitively I'm getting this, is that if you've been not willing to engage in any sexual behavior with this person, it's turned them off a lot, and they just don't really feel like the situation's worth investing anymore, and they just don't give a fuck, unfortunately. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Take it or leave it. Okay, but this person just kind of feels, once again, the situation's a drag. It's boring, and they don't want to deal with it anymore. I would suggest, let's find out here. Give me a card of advice for our Capricorns dealing with this person they're not talking with. What advice do we have? One card. Okay, if you've been emotionally closed off to this person and you're not willing to make a first move and stuff like that, either A, do one of two things. Either A, leave this person for good. Capricorn. That's your first choice. B, if you do want to entertain this person, okay, do know this. You have to make the first move. Man or woman, doesn't matter. You're going to have to make the first move. And number two, you are going to have to be emotionally open to this person. AKA, flirt. Basically be sexual. Do something different. Basically be promiscuous. Okay? Do something like that. Doing that will probably get this person's attention back to you right now. Okay, but right now, person has no faith. The situation sucks ass as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so if you want to basically improve things, you're going to have to up your game. And you might be saying, well, they don't deserve it and stuff like that. Well, then move on. Yeah, that's the only choice you have there. If you want to entertain this person, you're going to have to turn this knight upside down. You're going to have to make it upright. Okay, meaning that you're going to have to come in, and it seems a heavy focus with this person is the emotions, the sexuality, and basically, sex. So you need to basically be more promiscuous, a little bit, well, not promiscuous, but more flirtatious, and probably, and not just be flirty, you need to follow through with it. Okay? So do something sexual with this person if you want them back. Okay? I know that's really crazy to say that, but that's the truth. You need to do something like that to spark the love, because this person is just feeling that the situation is cold as it's just cold as a fish. You know, straight out of the Atlantic Ocean. It's just like, it's a boring situation, there's nothing to it, there's no life into it, and therefore they don't want to talk with you. And that's probably what's causing them to walk away. So that's what you got to do. Take it or leave it. Alright, we're moving on. Cancer, it's your turn next. Your 2 cards and what Cancer's been dealing with. What do we need to know? What's Cancer been dealing with? General messages, baby. Here we go. Some of you have been in a... Oh, I have 1 card dropped out. What's the point? Alright. Some of you have been holding back from probably making a decision. Okay? There might be a situation that you're dealing with here, Cancers, that you might want to invest in, but you really don't know if you have the resources to do so. We have the 4 of Pentacles upright, suggesting that you are in a situation where you feel that you don't have a whole lot to your name and you're trying to hold on to what you do have. You're just kind of, it's almost that fear that you're going to lose it all. Okay? A lot of times, many different things in life, whether it be vacationing, trying to embark, you know, traveling to go, I don't know, find a different lover, find a new job and stuff like that. A lot of it always boils down to, do I have enough money? Do I have the stability to do so? In this context right now, it's suggesting that no, you're telling yourself, no, I don't. It's almost a deliberation on whether or not you can make something happen. It's just feeling like you're almost dragging your heels, stuck a little bit, and it's like, damn, you know, life's been rough to me. What's been frustrating our Cancers? Give me 1 card. What's been frustrating our Cancers? Yeah. Planning. I think a lot of you are trying to figure out exactly what you need to basically invest your time into, and it's just like, once again, you are trying to, especially with the 7 of Pentacles upright, suggest that you are making a conscious effort to really try and channel things in the right direction. I have no doubt with the 4 of Pentacles upright being there that you are valuing what you do have, but at the same time worried you're going to lose it. And I think a lot of you are looking at, what has not worked out for me? What is going to get the best results? I need to play it safe. I'm getting a lot of playing it safe here, Cancer. What's the universe bringing Cancer? 2 cards. What's the universe bringing Cancer? They need to know. Okay. There's going to be a situation here that you didn't resolve here, Cancer. Somebody that could be a water, air sign here that you didn't quite close things out with. I think this is an and I'm just letting you know. It's also, for those of you who've been playing it safe, not wanting to explore, the universe is going to change it up. And like I said, this could be a person here. I'm getting a sense it's a person that's coming in that you've kind of left in the dust, someone in the past. Once again, a water or an air sign of some sort. But this is somebody here that you probably didn't close the cycle out with, and you just kind of left them hanging. Okay, but at the same time, this person is going to come back, and I think it's to try and resolve this situation of some sort. Clarify the Page of Cups in my verse. What do we need to do? And there you go. There you go. It's a situation that you've been dealing with for quite some time. Somebody that has been very close to you, and somebody that has been a little toxic from time to time. Somebody that you just seem to always find yourself back with. Yes, they're coming back around. The universe wants you to learn some more lessons from this person. There you go. What you're not expecting. What's Cancer not expecting? Could be a Capricorn for some of you. Conflict. You're going to come out your head. You're going to basically be a bit more firm, but there's going to be conflict here, okay? So let's clarify the 9 of Swords in reverse. What do I need to know about that? Kind of an interesting combination if you're there. You're not going to be stressing. You're going to make a firm decision on what you want. I like that. 5 of Swords upright. Can we get a clarification? This is probably over your values, what you're doing. You might be getting challenged with that, Cancers. So for some of you, like I say, you're holding on to what you got, and you just kind of feel that you need to have more balance in your life. You can't be going so wild, doing crazy shit. You just feel like you need to play ball a little bit with life. In other words, you need to plan effectively, know where you're going. You might have this person the universe is sending you that's going to disrupt things for you, just kind of cause some problems to see, probably to test you to see if you're going to go back to old ways. Okay, I think you would have stressed about this in the past, but you're going to actually think logically about it this time and make a decision on that. That it's like, you know what? I know you're trying to challenge and shape my ways and how I do things, but I'm not going to fall for it this time, bitch. That's what I'm getting. Okay. I'm going to go to your love section now. What do we have for our Cancers in love? What do we have for our Cancers? What difficulties are our Cancers dealing with in love? Knight of Wands upright and the Nine of Wands in reverse. Some of you obviously, aka, been dealing with a Sagittarius or Leo. Strong fire energy here. Okay, so a lot of you might have been finding that things are in some ways been a real struggle to get it to move forward, especially the Knight of Wands talking about a lot of fiery action. And you probably also feel that the person, whoever you're dealing with, just hasn't really been putting a lot of energy to you or giving you the time of day. In some ways, it almost makes you want to give up on the situation. You just don't want to deal with it. Okay, Knight of Wands upright does talk a lot about fiery energy, where it's passion, love, lust, all that kind of stuff. Just kind of feeling like things are kind of getting hot a little bit. So you might feel that this person's lacking in that department, or you're just feeling like you just don't really have much movement as far as your love life, for some of you. And it's just kind of bothering you a little bit. It's almost like you just want to give up and just say, fuck it. And for those of you dealing with a fire sign, I hear it's the same thing. Just kind of feeling like this person just isn't bringing you the kind of burning desire that you would like to basically pursue them anymore. I'm just feeling like it's better just to say, fuck it. Why deal with this? Okay. A lot of you have been manifesting, once again, forward movement. There you go. Another combination right here, just repeating what you've been, the difficulties that you've been having. Not happy in a situation. Once again, finding that it's like, this is what you want. You want this forward movement. You want things to move forward. And it's just like, why is it such a struggle to do that? You know, it's like, things should just be buttery smooth. And this person probably just isn't really making that much of an effort to really show you that. What actions are Cancers taking in love? We need now. I think a lot of you are just kind of almost giving up, just kind of keeping to yourself and not worrying about things right now. Just feel like there's too many offers that have kind of come in that have just been duds, and for that reason it's just better off just to be emotionally closed off or just kind of forget about love right now. Almost like you just don't even want to worry about it right now. What's coming for our Cancers in the near future? What's coming for our Cancers in the near future? So expect, basically, it does seem like some of you are going to just play it safe right here, Cancer. And it's not, I think there's a lot of decision and almost a bit of silence here. So you might be taking some time to yourself and just saying that, you know, I need a break from love. I don't really know what I want. I don't really know which way things are going to go. I don't really know how to invest my energy. We've got a lot of energy here to suggest just giving up, taking a break. Okay, it's like you want certain things to happen and you want forward movement. You almost want somebody here that's going to come in and just wow you and just kind of, you know, make things easy, you know, and just move things forward. But you've been finding a lot of resistance lately and you just feel that it's like it's overwhelming you. You just need to take a break. Okay, don't know which way to go about it, but at the same time it's probably better just to kind of, you know, not move forward right just yet. Also have the giving up card right here, so just letting you know. So I think there's going to be a little bit of a rest period in your near future, you know, within the week or two, just kind of taking it easy for now. If Cancer has a person that they're not talking with, that's on their mind, why is this person not talking with Cancer? One card, please. This person's being cold to you, a little bit defensive, okay? Probably questioning everything that you're saying to this person. This person is definitely holding back their emotions easily, said with the Queen of Swords upright. This person doesn't feel, Cancer, that they can really have any, like, forward movement with you, and that's probably why they are holding off. The Knight of Cups does talk about fulfillment, a loving connection with people, feeling like your connections are doing well, everything's just going well in life. This person doesn't see that with you. Feel like it's a drag. Okay. You also feel in some ways that they are scrutinizing the things that you are saying to them, so it's almost like they don't trust you. Okay. And they also don't believe that things can really move forward in a positive light. Okay. That's why they're not talking with you, apparently. What can our Cancers expect that are not talking with this person? What can they expect? Yeah, mind games, conflict. This person, unfortunately, Cancer, is not going to be open to you. We've got double air energy here again. Okay, so this person right here. Okay, this person is expecting conflict with you. And it's like, in some ways, they're not going to believe you. And that's probably why they have that sword up. It's like, it doesn't matter if you try to woo them a little bit and say that, yeah, we can really have victory. We can have, you know, this... I really want to basically make things happen between us, or this girl, let's try to just hang out. Do you want to hang out? Do you want to go do something? Do you want to basically just have some fun with each other? This person's just, they're on edge. I don't know why, but they don't trust you for some reason, and they're going to be distant with you. And if anything, they're going to be looking at their own hide right now. So I'd probably just lay this situation to rest just for now, and that's probably what Four Swords is coming out. You need to take a break. In the near future, and that's probably what's going to be concluded here, is that you're going to basically realize you need to take a break from this. Okay, you don't want the drama, and this person seems to be overly defensive to you right now. Just take a break, Cancer. Take a break. Anyways, that's what I got for you in your love section here, Cancers. Let's go to your monies. What problems have our Cancers been dealing with in money? What do we need to know? Clarify the Emperor in reverse. What do I need to know? I need to know what the Emperor is in reverse for our Cancers and money. Some of you might have approached a situation of some sort where this is a new job, and it could also be your boss. Just FYI, this could be an over-controlling boss, somebody that's not fair, or basically talks down to you a little bit, or is always giving you unrealistic work expectations or something like that, okay? This person may be trying to approach you and smooth things over. Perhaps they're aware that they've been screwing things up a little bit as far as how they are delegating their tasks to you, okay? But at the same time, it can also indicate that it's also possible here that some of you, being this is water energy, may have been trying to smooth things over, once again, with a ridiculous boss, or somebody that's a little bit strict, somebody that kind of is always up your ass a little bit, okay? I don't know, and for others of you, this could be even a landlord. I'm getting a sense that this is a landlord with this Emperor in reverse here. Somebody that's unreasonable, wanting to know what you're doing, where you're at, when you're going to be home, why did you do this, why did you do that with the house? Oh, I'm just going to show up and do an inspection of the property or something like that. This could also be somebody here that you're trying to basically just keep the peace with, okay? I do think you want to move on, and you do see... that there's a lot more potential for you, and I do think some of you Cancers out there are basically taking a lot more effort into your finances to make things move forward for you. Just kind of sick of where you are at, and once again, you could be dealing with somebody here that's a bit of a tyrant. I don't know if it's a family member, or a landlord, or a boss, or something like that, but it's somebody that you are trying to be at peace with. Just kind of be neutral with, essentially. What actions are Cancers taking as far as their money is? I think a lot of you are daydreaming, sitting under that tree there. Feel that you are worth a lot more right now, and you could be doing better for yourself. But at the same time, are just playing it safe. Once again, I almost certain, like in the love section, it was almost like reflecting the same thing. And we have Cancer energy here in your own reading. So it does suggest in some ways that you know that you are worth more, you can do a lot more, but you know, for whatever reason, you're saying that right now is not the time. You just need to play it safe. Okay? Just kind of, it's turbulent right now, might be going through some difficult situations, and you know, trying to change things up right now is just not the best idea. What's coming to our Cancer so far? Give me 2 cards. Okay. There is going to be someone here. Maybe it's in the same company as this idiot right here. Cancer. There might be somebody here that is going to approach you with a new possible opportunity for growth. In other words, a job promotion for some of you. This could be, once again, represented as a boss here, because Swords energy is always over legal energy, people in charge, things like that. So this may be a boss that is, or a different person that's overseeing things. That is basically, so this could be like your team lead or something like that, and this is your boss's boss right here that's coming through. I'm just saying, you know, I don't give a fuck what they say and stuff like that. You know, I think you're pretty good, you're doing really well. Do you want this opportunity? Okay. You could also basically hear from somebody else in the company, for example, if you are working in the company, that there is a position that's coming open that may be worthwhile your time. Okay. On the flip side, this could also be a past lover that you've been dealing with. You're an air sign of some sort that is trying to work with you, and kind of be cautious, especially to find something new, but is talking to you a lot about finances, that certain things need to change in order to get things off the ground. Okay, that's for some of you. Okay, but that's what's coming to you. So there is some type of opportunity that is coming in the woodwork for you, Cancer. So great. All right, I'm gonna take a break now. Libra, it's your turn. Time for our lovely Libras. Our justice warriors. Yes, hope you're having an awesome weekend, Libras. Alright, let's see what general message do we have for the Zodiac sign of Libra, please. What's Libra been dealing with? What's Libra been dealing with? We need some cards, please. Alright. Ooh. Some of you Libras have been dealing with heartbreak. Could be a separation of some sort. Doesn't necessarily have to be heartbreak from a relationship. It can also be from a job. Perhaps this could have been a disconnect. You either got fired, left the job, or just decided to quit. For others of you, it could have been a situation of any kind where you just, something did not go your way. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, suggesting that despite manifesting or wanting something, crying out to the universe that this needs to change or that, universe didn't give it to you. Now, it's not doing that to punish you. It generally does this because it has to repeat some event so you can learn a lesson of some sort. Perhaps, devil upright. This could have been a toxic ex for some of you. Okay, they're general messages, folks. So it could just, you know, like I said, I have to assume it could be a relationship. And Tower. Jeez, Libra. Holy moly. So something major happened to kind of kickstart, put a fire in your butt, get you moving. Okay. Clarify the Three of Swords upright. Holy mackerel. Now that's the way to start your reading. Yeah, there you go. It might have been a reject. You might have basically tried to apologize to someone, and that could be possible too. Some of you may have apologized to a person. Maybe you broke up with them, just let them down easily. For others of you, this was perhaps a situation where you wanted to basically make amends with somebody and they didn't take it too well and they just basically said they don't want to deal with you. Okay, that's possible too. Okay. Let's have a look at some more. It's been frustrating, our Libras. So I'm going to maybe dealing with somebody that is kind of authoritative, okay? The King of Pentacles does suggest that this could be somebody that is well established, so you might be wanting to get with this person for some of you, and others of you, it's just a person. Once again, this Tower, I don't know what this is. This could also be somebody of authority here that's in your life, Libra. I don't know, it could be a parental figure for a portion of you. For others of you, this could be some type of legal person, somebody that deals with the law a little bit. Excuse me. Most times it's going to be the King of Swords, but you know, as it found out, holy shit, look at that! What the hell, Libra? What is going on there? Are you in a third-party situation? For me to get double Three of Swords? Anyways, let's just clarify this King of Pentacles upright. Wow, this could also be something, since there are general messages here, you're just trying to find better stability within perhaps, you want to be recognized as somebody that has your shit together. Haven't quite found that yet. You have the Knight of Pentacles clarifying over it. Well, I would suggest that if it's not you trying to build up your foundation, feeling like you don't have enough as far as the materialistic side of life, perhaps you want a better career, you're looking for that right now, kind of dealing with some events that haven't gone your way. This could be something that you're striving for, just trying to overall better your life. On the same token, this could also be a person, once again, somebody that's respectable, that actually has their shit together, that you want to work with, hence the Knight of Pentacles right there. Perhaps this person's being difficult. It's possible that the King of Pentacles upright is a very stubborn king, so it can be hard to get through. But I will say, if that's not your case, it could also simply be that you are working with somebody that could be an earth sign of some sort, part of Virgo. We've got double Virgo energy there. Someone that you are trying to grow something with. Okay. What's the universe bringing Libra? So we got Seven of Cups upright and the Strength card upright. Clarify the Seven of Cups upright. Seven of Cups clarified to the Six of Cups upright. So I'm still not. I mean, there's a lot of ways I can interpret that, but I'm still not 100% on what's trying to tell me that. Clarify the Strength upright. Why is the universe bringing Libra the Strength upright? Well, actually, it probably makes sense here, Libra. Yeah. Okay. So, for those of you that have been doubting your abilities a little bit, perhaps your intuition, you might be in a situation here where you're taking too much advice from others. Okay, and if it's not that, it might just be that you have too many people interjecting. This could be coworkers, your boss, this could be your parents, friends, whatever like that, all kind of chiming in, giving their opinion on what you should do. Okay, the universe is probably suggesting that you need to look within yourself to conquer your own demons. You'll notice that this lion right there, she's got a chain around it. It's kind of hard to see it. Notice that chain right there. Okay, it's going to her. What that pretty much indicates is that this woman right here has conquered her fears. And that lion is quite a ferocious lion. Yet it's not biting her. It's not trying to attack her. That's because she's conquered it. Essentially found a way to subdue that lion and put a chain around its neck, and she's taking it along with her. Obviously, PETA, don't strike the channel because there's a lion with a chain here. But I'm just saying, the universe does suggest here that you need to look within yourself here. For those of you that are going through difficulties, that are facing a lot of different options, a lot of things, a lot of ways you can go, it does suggest here with the Six of Cups upright that you probably may be reminiscing on better times. Okay, kind of also looking at, you know, almost a state of confusion, but it also does talk about just wanting better relationships with people. It's possible for some of you might get a sense that you do already have that. I'm not sure. Once again, this is kind of a tricky combination in the style of what the question is asking. So my best guess here is that it is talking to some extent a little bit about confusion here. And I would assume that with the High Priestess being reversed, that for a portion of you may not really be getting... not following essentially what your heart's telling you to do. And I think the universe wants you to trust in yourself, and if you do that, it's going to allow you to kind of work through these situations, probably whatever this situation was going in the past. And I would assume that might be why the Wheel of Fortune's in reverse, okay? If you have been dealing with a difficult situation, it may be some situation where the universe is trying to kind of almost teach you a lesson in some ways. And if you're not following your heart, it's going to repeat that situation until you start to do that. Hence the High Priestess in reverse. High Priestess upright is very important to get, because that normally does indicate that you are following your intuition, looking beyond what this world is really about. It's not just looking at the physical planes, it's going beyond that. So it's reverse, does suggest there needs to be some work to be done. But I do think also that for others of you, this could be options coming in, a lot of them too. So just be aware of that. I think you're going to have quite a few different romantic options, or it could even be career options. It really doesn't matter, but it's probably more going to be like romantic interests and things like that. Can't imagine why. Perhaps there's with this heartbreak, if there is, for those of you going through a heartbreak of some sort, perhaps you're kind of always feeling like you're going back in circles with the same kind of people. So perhaps the universe is going to bring you some new people here. What's Libra not expecting? What's Libra's not expecting? What do they need to know? Ooh, okay. Well, it's kind of ooh. I'll tell you in a second. Full in reverse. I need to know more to tell Libra the message. Justice in reverse, your own card showing up here. Some of you may have a situation that's coming in for you. Just be aware, okay? This is something where it might be a hot potato situation. The Fool in reverse can talk about reckless energy sometimes. It can also talk about not taking a chance on something. Now, it is going to the Justice in reverse. This could have been, some of you might actually feel that you have kind of a situation put on your plate that you don't really feel is fair. It might be an opportunity or something like that, but at the same time, you don't want to take a risk on it. Perhaps just something, once again, that's a hot potato. You probably see that maybe the situation's a little lopsided. I don't know what that's coming into context with. I know it's the Page of Pentacles is going to be offered to you. Okay, but I do think for a portion of you are going to basically hold back from whatever this is. It could be given that this is Pentacle energy right here, it might suggest that this could be like a new position that's opening up in a company and stuff like that. It might look good at first, and it could be offered to you. Okay, but for some reason you might feel that even though the situation's, the position's being offered to you, for example, might have some cold feet as to why you don't want to take it. And it's something to do with this Justice in reverse, suggesting that there could be something that you don't think, maybe it's not a position that's compensated very well, and the boss is trying to pin it on you, start trying to sweet talk you and tell you that it's, it's magical, and oh yeah, you're going to be a really perfect fit for this and stuff like that. But you already know that the situation, the position doesn't pay well, and the last person quit because it sucks so bad. So I don't know. There might be something that gets pinned on you, for example. For others of you, this could be from a romantic sense. I know we're not in the love portion yet, but it could also talk about a romantic partner that's coming in, basically, that you already had, didn't want to take a chance on in the past. Okay. This might be a person that you've had a lot of problems with, and it was imbalanced, and this person was unfair and probably did things around, behind your back, because Justice in reverse can talk about sometimes cheating or infidelity and stuff like that. You may not want to take a chance with this person again, even though they're trying to come at you with very playful energy. It suggests that, well, we think it could be different between us, and you might probably like, fuck no, already dealt with you before, but that's what you're not expecting there. All right, let's move on to your love. What difficulties has Libras been having in love? I had like a 3-hour nap. I'm still a little bit groggy. What difficulties is Libra having in love? Oh. Some of you kind of feel that with the Ten of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Cups upright, it does suggest that you're wanting a stronger connection. You're just kind of tired for, a lot of you out there may just be tired of the monotony of just your dating life. It might be disconnections that are coming and going, or you might be dealing with the same kind of ex that keeps bringing the same bullshit to your table. And it's just kind of getting frustrating in some cases, because this is what you're wanting. The Ten of Cups upright suggests the connection can stand the test of time. Better, equal give and take relationships. People that you can share your memories, laughter with. And you're probably just finding that you're not getting much of that. And the Ace of Cups in reverse probably suggests that you're just kind of, in some ways, feeling like there's a lot of rejected love offers. It may not be you doing this. It just could be that you don't really feel like you have a whole lot of options coming in that are really kind of offering you much to work with. Okay? And once again, it could just be the same kinds of people that you've already dealt with, and it's just kind of like, damn it, this is not the material that's going to really allow me to test of time. Clarify Ace of Cups in reverse. I don't know what that's trying to tell me there. Clarify Four of Cups in reverse. I don't understand what the hell that means. Oh, five? What the hell? I'll take that, actually. So this could be, I mean, this might make sense here in a little bit here. Okay, just go with it. If it's not your message, it's not your message. Okay, but if it is, it is. Okay, just go with it. If, like, how, you know, whatever. I need to shut up. Five of Cups was sitting there on the bottom of the deck. And this could tell me here that, in some ways, this could have been a connection right here. Look, this could have been a connection that perhaps came to an end. Okay, so you wanted an opportunity to really grow with this person. Perhaps that's why that Ten of Cups is there too. That you really wanted to try and push it towards that. This could have been a person that you really felt was going to work out, and probably a water sign of some sort of 4 water cards here. But it does suggest that you're getting over it, or trying to, at least. Just kind of realizing that, you know, the cup's spilled, but, you know, I kind of need to move on past that. It's showing up in your difficulties section, so it would make sense. Okay, I'm just going to stick with that. Whatever. What? And we have 5. Fuck, we got 5 cups in reverse there. What in the Lord is going on here? Look at that. What the hell? Ah! Just gonna take that too. Wow, that is so weird. I'm kind of mystified. That is really weird. Oh my god, bro, what are you doing? What is Libra manifesting? He's scared now. Let's find out. You want forward movement. You want to basically get over whatever this issue is. Once again, this I'm almost getting a sense. 3 of Swords comes before the 4 of Swords. This almost suggests that, once again, some of you might be going through some type of situation where you just feel like you're bummed out, been stressed out, or it's like, it's almost indicating like in your love life, you might have had a disconnect, a breakup of some sort. Kind of faded away from somebody, a connection that was lost. But at the same time, you just want forward movement. You get to move on. You know, kind of probably you got a lot of energy suggesting here that there was like some breakup or disconnection or something that really emotionally hurt you in some ways, or just like hard times. And it's just like one of those things where you just want to recover from this, lose the fears and worries about you know, where your life is going. You want to have some more clarity. You want some more things to get a move on. It's like it's just stalling right now or taking a long time, and it's probably driving you nuts. So it does look like you are manifesting, trying to get over it, and also have forward movement. Awesome. Those are pretty good manifestations there. What actions are Libras taking in the love department? What action is Libra taking towards love? What do we need to know? Okay. Some of you may also have a earth sign of some sort, possibly a Capricorn energy showing up here that you have had a fallout with, or things have been going slow as molasses that you're trying to work with. I'm going to tell them reverse that. Maybe someone that you released a while ago. King of Swords over the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Clarify 3 of Wands upright. Probably an air sign again. I don't know if I said air sign earlier or not. Looks like an air sign, earth sign of some sort. Wow, that's so interesting. So you are trying. So you have 3 of Wands upright, right, and 4 of Wands upright. Clarifying to it. Okay, so this suggests that you are trying to push things forward. Now I have 2 court cards showing up here. I'm not treating these as energies. I was going to say for this reading I was going to just try and treat them as people. So I'm just going to roll with it. Okay, so this would suggest that I have to assume in some ways this can't, when it's clarifying, can't be 2 different people. So I would assume that you're one or the other in this situation. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse is probably who the person is that you're dealing with here of some sort, okay? King of Swords is probably your position. You're an air sign, so I would assume that's probably you. Okay, you may be communicating with this person that you want forward movement. And this is talking about stability right here, something that this is not embodying. So this person may be someone that you fell out with. It could even be an ex-baby mama, ex-baby daddy, for those of you that have kids with this person. Which also suggests, if you notice the kids, everyone's happy underneath the wreath there. It might suggest that you're trying to mend that situation. Probably talk things over in a very adult-like manner and also a serious manner. Okay, with this person that you've had a fallout with. Queen of Pentacles in reverse does suggest that it's more coming from the stability realm. So there might have been a fallout, maybe related. This person's not financially stable. This could also be somebody here that you just, in general, with whatever relationship you have with this person in the past, was rocky at best. You had some issues, you couldn't get along with each other, and perhaps you're trying to find a way to basically get on the same page with this person and make things push forwards with them. Okay. For a small portion of you, you can just flip this if you want. If you might even be this person communicating with you. I don't know, but I get a sense that you given that you're an air sign, this is probably you for whatever reason reaching out to this person. But notice the king still has a sword there, so it is guarded communication. So I think you are being a little cautious in doing so. Probably knowing with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, knowing this person does have some qualities about them that you probably left this person for a reason the last time, so you have to be cautious in how you approach this. But if you're not dealing with a person there, those of you might just be in general. That doesn't apply to you, then it's probably just forward movement. It does seem like you are taking some serious action here. So some of you may just be trying to change things up in your general life and just kind of push forwards. Might even be waiting around as well for the right person to come around. Hence the Three of Wands always getting coined the waiting card. You see this guy standing there, he's not really moving. So you might just be, for others of you, just maybe sitting around like, ah, no. And the Tower card was there, right there. Oh my god, I wish I could have got that encounter. Bummer. In the mission break, well, I gather my cards here. Was that not right? Was that not the right message? I think I was getting punished. Just kidding. That was like a thunderbolt probably crashing into the pile. I don't know. I saw the Tower card there. Maybe that was... I don't know what that's talking about there. Whatever. What's coming to our Libras in love? What do they need to know? Others of you also could just be taking time for more family, just kind of spending a lot of home time, just saying fuck love, okay? Might just, Four of Wands upright does talk about celebrating with family and friends and stuff like that, so you might just, oh, and we got Four of Wands there again! Wah! Wah! What is, your reading is crazy, it's off the wall, Libra. All these, I don't know. What's coming in the near future for our Libras? Oh, this thing is nuts. What? There's this air sign again. What? Do you have two air signs, or is it the same bitch right here? I think it's the same bitch right here, Libra. I told you. Oh no, that was you. Sorry. Alright, so perhaps, I don't know. Jeez, I'm not used to reading the court cards as people, but I'm going with it. Damn it. Let's clarify the Queen of Swords upright. You've got somebody here, and you also have a Page of Cups in reverse. Could be two different people here. Boy, but neither one of them looks that enthusiastic. Clarify the Queen of Swords upright. What do we need to know? Okay, so here you go. This might be this person here. Okay, as I said, you might have been coming from a position right here of talking with this person, okay? This is what action you were taking in the past here, okay? And then this is, yeah, what's coming in your future. This person, and look what it is, Lovers in reverse. Once again, I told you, this could have been someone that you fell out with or something like that, instability, and it does seem like this person is going to come approach you and probably talk, rebuttal to whatever you're saying to them, okay? I don't know if this person's suggesting here with the Queen of Swords, just telling it how it is, that maybe this connection between you and them is just not going to work. Okay, I don't get anything here that's suggesting it's going to work out. We have Page of Cups in reverse, all suggesting, and what's interesting is you have the Ace of Cups in reverse. We had that earlier. Now we got the Page of Cups in reverse. So this could have been, I don't know if it's the same person here. It could be just one person, Libras. You just see how it is. But this does suggest in some ways that this connection isn't working. I hate to tell you that. So I wouldn't put too much work into it. Clarify Page of Cups upright. What do we need to know? Oh, we got Death card. Okay, that might change things a little bit. Alright, so I've changed this a little bit. If you had a fallout with this person here, Libra, okay, it might suggest that this person is aware of what happened. It didn't work the last time. That's hence why they probably disconnected from you, or maybe you disconnected from this person. Okay, whatever the case is, this person seems to almost have a complex where they're saying that the way you're approaching this situation, and they're probably not going to tell you this, but they're not exactly too thrilled with how it's being managed or it's going. And obviously, people don't sit there telling people all these things, but seems to be at the forefront of what this person wants. Death upright. So it could also be that this person's just changing and found clarity in their life, something that they feel like their purpose on where they're going and stuff is different, and maybe it just doesn't include you. So it could also still be a rejection offer, unfortunately. I wanted to give you a happy message here, but this is what it's showing here. We got two cards, Page of Cups in reverse, Lovers in reverse. So this person might just be changing, and you may not just be compatible with them, or they feel that they're not compatible with you anymore. So it's possible you might try and mend the situation with this person and it just doesn't go anywhere. Wah, wah. Let me get you one more card here, Libra. Hopefully get more positive. All the signs pretty much got something positive. What else can Libra expect going into the future? Is there anything else? I got a lot of guarded energy and things not working out. What's going on here? King of Cups reverse. Oh, yeah, the energy here. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna. It's just you're going through a transition phase here, Libras. I don't know what to tell you. Eight of Pentacles in reverse suggests you need to just take a break from trying to fix the situation here. That's the only thing I can apply that to. I'm done with this reading. We're gonna just go straight to your money section here. Kind of feel bad a little bit, Libras. I was hoping for something positive, but yeah. Couldn't really see anything that's suggesting new love or anything coming through, but like I said, it's just temporary. Things will change, but it does seem like you're going through some turbulence, and life is trying to throw some type of lesson at you. It's wanting something to change, I guess, before new options really come in, but I don't know. Let's just see. That was kind of tricky there. Alright, if you're not talking with somebody, those Libras, not talking with anybody, you have a person on your mind that you want to know about as to why they're not talking with you. This is your section. This is only if it's a romantic interest. It's not your mom, not your dad, not your lost cousin or something. It's a romantic interest. Why is this person not talking with Libra? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. For whatever reason, it's just feeling like they're not interested in the opportunity. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Why are they not interested in the opportunity to grow with Libra? Why are they rejecting it? What's the main reason? It doesn't really tell me a whole lot, does it? This person with the Hermit in reverse here, it's not really giving me a solid answer, Libra. It's suggesting that this person is kind of disconnecting themselves for some reason, and they're doing it, it's almost like a reflection period. But the problem when the Hermit's reverse there can suggest that this person is doing it for way too long, to the point where they're putting the love and affection of others and stuff almost on the back burner. It's like they're almost unintentionally ignoring it. So it's like this person for some reason just might be going through something in their life. They could be suffering from depression, could be having some mood disorders or something like that, because the Hermit in reverse can be someone that isolates for that reason. So this person may just be not content with where they are in life and stuff, and just aren't interested in taking an opportunity with you. Maybe just feel not ready for taking one right now. Or it could just be something that relates to the past. I don't know. What to expect if Libra's dealing with this person doesn't want to talk with Libra because they're taking too much time to themselves. What can Libras expect going forward with this person? What do they need to know? One card. What? There's that Ten of Cups again. How does that happen? What the hell? I'm not surprised. This whole reading's been all over the place. Other signs seem to be a lot more streamlined than this one here, Libra. You're really kind of throwing me a lot of. Clarify the Ten of Cups upright. How does that suddenly happen? How does that suddenly happen? If I shuffle the cards, I need to learn how to shuffle cards. Even though I've done that a half thousand times. Oh, God. So what you do, this is what happens when you try something new. Just, man. You don't need to know about the Three of Wands in reverse. Alright, maybe I take that back a little bit. So Ten of Cups upright here, I was kind of getting excited here, Libra, but it's going to Three of Wands in reverse, suggesting that if with this person right here, where I told you they're taking isolation and time out to themselves, it does suggest that this person is going to stall things from moving forwards. And once again, it's like they're playing it safe. It's like they don't want it to move forwards. And the Three of Wands upright is what you would absolutely want to go to the would be really positive. It was going to the Ten of Cups. It might suggest, especially the Magician, that would indicate full steam ahead. And I'd be like, really wow. But it seems like, once again, this person, for some reason, is going to stall. Okay, it's like they don't want the opportunity. I don't know why. Three of Wands in reverse is a complete monkey wrench that's being thrown in the cogwheels here, okay? It's almost like this person would consider the opportunity and stuff like that, but decide they just don't want it. They want to play it safe. I don't know why. That's really weird. Okay, so sorry to get your hopes up there, but yeah. All right, let's move on. I'm taking way too long. I spent way too long on your sign. We got your money. Let's go to your money. Sorry, Libras. I wish I could do something more positive. So shoot me, please. Oh, for God's sakes! There you go. Have hope there. Have faith. Star card showed up there. Just have faith there. I think things are going to turn around. There you go. There's your positive message, Libras. There you go. I feel better now. Now I'm not going to be that negative bastard on YouTube. Okay. What problems are Libras encountering in money right now? What problems are Libras encountering in monies in their financial life? Ten of Wands upright. Oh God, this is the card of the heavy load. A lot of you feel like you're being worked to death. Okay? You might also have somebody that's in charge, that's being a little pompous asshole. Notice this guy's sitting on the throne here, probably watching you like a peasant monarch. A little bit to the left. No, put it over there. Now, I'm working really hard. I'm the person that's supposed to be responsible about justice and balance, and this is not balance. I don't care about your balance. This is my lands, bitch. Could be one of those situations. I don't know. Probably that was a little dramatic there. But some of you may be feeling that you want to voice in all seriousness, voice your opinion that whatever you've been doing, it's just getting frustrating, it's too much work. Maybe you want to abandon the situation, go somewhere else. That's showing up in your problems area. So I would suggest that with the King of Swords being upright is somebody that would absolutely vocalize injustices, things that are not fair, and that's suggesting that you're not doing that, but want to. Okay, what current action is our Libras taking in their financial life? What do we need to know? How's financial progress looking? What action is Libras taking? Some of you are taking a timeout, probably have some, the Four of Swords upright can suggest sometimes a little bit of anxieties and fears. It is Libra energy, FYI. Page of Wands does suggest that you do have some ideas and things that you want to try. You may be trying to branch out slowly. Okay, at the same time, not too fast. This may be something, possibly with the page being there, a person that's approaching you in a very playful idea, just throwing out some random ideas It might be things that you're just going to write off immediately and just laugh off, but it might be actually something that could lead to a lot of money. So if you have anybody that's throwing some ideas around to you randomly, hey, you know, we should try this. Wouldn't it be cool if we did, like, I don't know, you could help me film this and blah, blah, blah. Go and do it. Because that's, yeah. That's not cool if you did. If somebody does that, Libras, it could be a major financial opportunity. Just letting you know, when the tarot brings stuff like that, it generally indicates it's going to go somewhere. That's only if you have somebody that approaches you like that. What is with the Three of Swords? Keep coming out. Ah. What's coming to our Libras? What's coming to our Libras in money? Ooh, holy shit biscuits. Okay, so remember what I told you? Right there. Okay. Keep a lookout for this, Libras. I don't know who this is, what their agenda is, or whatever, okay? But this is a person here that is going to approach you, possibly with something that's very playful ideas, just throwing it around, new and exciting stuff. Nothing serious, okay? But it's going to be implying something related to work. Maybe you should run for that position at work. You'd be really good. I don't know if I can. Just try it. If you have anything like that, do it. It's going to be very successful here. It's indicating a lot of success. In fact, you've got a fucking crowd of people right there cheering you on. Stuff like that. So I would definitely take that opportunity up. Nine of Cups upright suggests it's going to be a very successful endeavor. So just FYI. That's what I got for you, Libras. Alright, I gotta move on. It's way too long. But yes, keep a lookout for this guy in red garb. He's bringing an opportunity. The universe is going to give you something. It's going to show up unexpectedly. Don't be sleeping on the job. For some of you that like to sleep. Alright. Wow, I spent way too long on Libras. Holy moly. Oh, it's going to be I can't do this 4-hour business today. Can't do it. Sagittarius, it's now your turn. Alright, what do we have for our Sagittariuses? Can we get 2 cards for the general messages? As to what Sagittarius has been dealing with. What do we need to know? Oh god, a lot of instability, a lot of blockages. It seems with the Chariot in reverse, you might have also been dealing with some reckless situations. Turbulent times, things that have really been frustrating you a little bit. Chariot in reverse also can suggest that there's a lot of energy that's just going on the wrong places, or it's just stagnant, aka parked. Others of you could also talk about car troubles. So I don't know if some of you have been dealing with car troubles and also family issues. Probably fighting with family members of some sort could be a possibility, or dealing with situations about a baby mama or baby daddy that's just causing you right now. What's frustrating our Sagittariuses? What do we need now? Being stuck in a situation, probably a romantic partner that you just can't walk away from. It's also possible this could be a person, if it's not that, it could be a person that keeps coming back around, that won't go away. And it's kind of like starting to frustrate you, that this person seems to always show up when it doesn't feel like you're moving on. And they're back. And then you move on. And they're back. One of those situations. What's the universe bringing to our Sagittariuses? What do they need now? Woo! Okay, so let me first clarify one card. I like one of these cards a lot. Clarify 4 of Pentacles in reverse. What do I need to know? Why Sagittarius got the 4 of Pentacles in reverse? Clarify the Queen of Wands upright. Please be good, please be good, please be good, please be good. Be good, be good, be good. Oh, damn it. Alright. Sagittarius. Remember what I was talking about with this Ace of Cups up in reverse? Look who's back! The same person. So pretty much with the 2 of Cups in reverse, this is an X coming through. I would like to fix this, please. One relationship repair kit, please. Yeah. The Four of Pentacles in reverse does suggest a detachment or just releasing something, okay? And the Six of Wands is a situation that didn't go well, not victorious. This would suggest absolutely this. That's almost like this is a situation that you've dealt with already in the past. Somebody, it could be a fire sign for some of you, but this is a person probably you've already had a fallout with. It didn't work, it didn't go anywhere. You probably tried to release them already as predicted. I just talked about this. But the universe is bringing them back. For what reason, I don't know. What is the Sagittarius not expecting? Could also just be for some of you are just finding like your love life is just sucking right now. That's a possibility. Just finding you're not happy. No, actually, I'm not going to go into that. I'm going to save that for the love portion because I'm going to stick with that. What I said earlier. What are our Sagittarius is not expecting? Yeah. They're not expecting. Clarify 3 of Wands and Vest. I need to know a little bit more, please. We've got Sagittarius energy with the Temperance showing up here, and we also have Aries energy. You've got like a lot of cards of Aries. 1, 2, 3 cards of Aries, some Leo, a lot of fire energy there. And Cancer, Pisces. Alright, so if there's been a situation here, okay, that once again, it could be this situation. Sag. It does seem like whatever the blockages are, it is going to work, but there's a slight catch. The Temperance showing up here does suggest that there needs to be some fine tuning. Okay, it is a card of balance and alchemy too. So this would be that's you right in that cup right there, and this is probably your other person. Okay, for example, the question is trying to make that work. Okay, so I think there is going to be an unexpected breakthrough that will allow things to push forwards, okay? However, it's also possible there could be delays from things moving forward. If this person approaches you wanting to address this situation here, okay, with the Temperance being there may indicate that if you are able to kind of work through the kinks, it will move forwards, okay? So you may have to compromise, though, and that's the problem here, is that if this person starts giving, you know, I don't think this person's going to come with like a literal list and show you and say this is what I want and everything like that. But I think if this is this X that you're familiar with and is resonating to you, then I would assume that this person is first going to start out just wanting to have fun with you. Okay, that's going to be their entry point, especially showing up with the Wands energy. I would suggest that this person just wants to be flirty and just kind of have a good time. Okay, but the next thing it's going to move into is eventually they're going to want to get closer with you and stuff like that, and that's when this balancing act is going to start. And if you are able to find a solution to it, it may be able to turn this 3 of Wands upright for this to happen, okay? But if it's not, if you don't, it's just going to stall again and go around in circles. So that could be why the universe is bringing it back to you, because it's probably trying to, maybe this person does have things that you really want, but there's issues that the universe is putting in to stall the situation until you work out the imbalances that you guys have between each other. That's a possibility. Okay, moving on. Okay, I'm going to go to your love section now. Felt like that pretty much was a love reading in some ways, but whatever. It's my first time doing this video, just go with it. Okay, I'm trying here. I'm trying, people. I'm trying. What difficulties has our Sagittarius been having to live? What difficulties have our Sagittarius been dealing with in love? Got the Hermit upright and the 2 of Swords in reverse, suggesting that a lot of you have been a little bit possibly just feeling like there's not many fish in the sea. The Hermit right here is literally he's got a gray beard. You might have been feeling like you've been waiting a lifetime to find somebody, the right kind of person, tired of leftovers, people that always leaving you kind of, it's like 1 step forward and then 2 steps back kind of deal, and it's just like, I'm tired of doing this. Clarify the 2 of Swords in reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. It could be also indecisiveness or indecision about a probably an earth sign of some sort. Maybe this person could be that fire sign that we just saw earlier. Doesn't mean to say that they can't have earth in their chart. So this may be something in prolonged decision about lovers in reverse. What the hell? I'm gonna take that. So yeah, this could have been a soul connection of some sort that basically has been keeping up in limbo. A lot of reflection going on there. Very interesting. Okay. Let's move on here. What is our Sagittarius manifesting? Probably for this situation to work. Probably why the Hermit's there. What have our Sagittarius been manifesting in the love department? What do we need in there? You definitely want to have victory. You want to have crush the competition a little bit. You want to stand out. Interesting enough, you have more fire energy. But the Wheel of Fortune in reverse probably suggests that you're just sick of having bad luck. At least you probably feel that is, or things never go well. And we have the Devil showing up here. Capricorn energy. So once again, I'm sticking with what I said. It could be like an earth sign or something like that that's been plaguing your life a little bit here. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Four of Wands in reverse. So this probably suggests there's been stop-go, once again, a lot of instability in relationships and stuff like that, and you're just wanting things to finally just conquer it. Just tired of it. Okay, this might be situations where you go on dates and everything like that, and they just kind of go nowhere. And you're just like, story of my life. Sick of it. Like, it's never, I can't ever find like a stable partner. It's always the same shit, different day, and then I'm dealing with this fucking person that's leaving me indecision all the time. It's just like, do I want to do this? I'm tired of it. So it looks like you've been manifesting for your bad luck to end. And we have Two of Swords in reverse there. Look at that. What the fuck? Sagittarius. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. So yeah, it's almost like like you've had little success with this person, whoever they are. It's a soul connection of some sort. Maybe a twin flame for some of you or something like that, but it's like this person is somebody that I think is close to your heart, or somebody that you've had a lot of memories with, and it's really kind of just played in your mind whether maybe you have to move on past them, possibly even. What action is Sagittarius taking in the love department? What do we need to know? Damn. So some of you are a little bit defensive, overly hostile to potential love suitors, probably because of this. Right here, you notice that you just feel like, man, you've been getting a lot of frogs being dumped your way. And probably just, it's starting to irritate you. And these could be unstable people as well. Probably putting you on the defense a little bit. And with the Nine of Wands upright, you probably feel that in some ways that you're putting a lot of work into trying to find a partner, but just not really having a lot of success. Wounded Warrior, it's just kind of, once again, I just feel like, man, this is a lot of work. Why shit never go my way? This sucks. It's like all these other people around me have these awesome relationships, and I'm basically still stuck trying to find my Queen Charming or Prince Charming in a pool of frogs. Alright, what's coming towards our Sagittarius in the love department? What? Dude, no way. Get a load of this. What the hell? Right? Remember you saw that? What? Why? Why is this? And you're going from 9 of Wands to 10 of Wands. What the hell? So a cycle's coming to a close here of some sort. What the hell's going on here? Clarify the 4 of Wands in reverse. Why is that coming towards Sagittarius in the love department? And a 2 of Swords again. What the... Damn, Sagittarius, what is going on here? Clarify the 4 of Wands in reverse. Why is that coming to Sagittarius in the love department? Knight of Swords. Okay, well, hang on. Clarify 10 of Wands upright. it does look like whatever this instability was, if it is family drama or anything like that, there is going to be some communication, either coming from somebody related in family, for example, or it could also just be a partner, a romantic partner, is going to communicate something about this instability and probably wants to change it, throw some new ideas around. How that comes across, yeah, it's probably somebody that, once again, you had a call. It does seem like it's coming back. Clarify 10 of Wands upright. Yeah, it just could have been somebody also that you're taking a time out from. That's possible. I don't know. The Four of Swords upright can talk about a lot about fears and phobias. You might almost have an irrational fear that this is going to be a monstrous amount of work. I mean, you're already pretty much with the Nine of Wands up here suggests that. So, I don't know if this is a concern that if this person does approach you, you might almost be worried that it's just going to be a pile of work to have to try and fix the situation. And I don't know if you almost want to in some cases. The Four of Swords can also talk about silence and stuff like that, but it also does talk about fears, anxieties, and worries and stuff like that. Stressing a little bit, and it's over this Ten of Wands, suggesting that this may be something that you consider that if you entertain it again, it's going to be a ton of work. But you have to wonder why the universe, just hear me out here, why the universe is putting the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, suggesting that this could be an event that you haven't resolved. There's some unfinished business here, Sagittarius. And it seems in some ways possibly that whatever the situation is could be with somebody that you're supposed to learn a lesson from, and it's being put back on the plate here. Maybe you need to communicate and address this instability here. What that's about, I don't know. Could just be, when I say instability, it could be a relationship, it could be family issues. Something like that. And when I'm talking about family, if you have kids and stuff like that, with a baby mama, baby daddy, something needs to be addressed there. Okay? You would know more than I would what that's about. Okay? But yeah, so I wish I could have more positive love readings. Sometimes, I guess it's just not going to always be positive. Can't expect it all the time. Oh, well, there you go. There could be a new love opportunity showing up here. I'll take that. So, I'm not going to clarify, I don't want to spoil it. So there you go. There could also be a new love opportunity coming in the midst of this. So maybe it's a decision period where you're going to have to, the universe is going to throw some new opportunity in the midst there. Maybe an opportunity to revive things with this, whoever this Lovers in reverse is here, or it could be a brand new opportunity. Anyways, that's all I'm just going to leave you on that. Okay, last portion here. If you have a person here that's on your mind, Sagittarius, that you are romantically thinking about, but you're not talking with this person, they're at a distance, this is for you, okay? For our Sagittariuses, with a person on their mind that you're romantically interested in, that they are not talking to, give me one card. Why is this person not talking with Sagittarius? What's the main reason? What do we need to know? King of Pentacles in reverse, or Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Interesting enough, look what we have over here. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And it was with this lover. I can't even get the card. With this lovers here. This is probably this person. Maybe this person's giving you some silent treatment. Once again, this is talking about there's been a lot of structural problems within the connection, indicating that either it's financial issues, either one of you may not, some of you may, could also be a situation where this person's spending way too much time in their job and not providing time or even giving time to focus on a relationship. That could obviously make things fail. For others of you, it could just be something where progress has been slow as molasses. Okay, this person just feels like they're not making any progress when it comes to the connection. That's probably why they just cut you off. What can our Sagittarius who are dealing with this person that's ignoring them, what can they expect in the near future here? New opportunity. Wow, would it come around? So this person here is going to probably come around. I don't know if it's you that's going to, and I almost wonder to some extent if that's why the Hermit was there. You might, ding ding. For a small portion, I'm not getting this is you for say Sagittarius, but a small portion of you may take it upon yourself to basically propose a new start with this person. For others of you, this could be them. It's not specific, but it does show a turnaround here, wherever this person is that you're not talking with. So that's quite interesting. Maybe that's where also this Ace of Cups comes in. Maybe it's this person. That would make sense. Interesting. It did fall when it came out. It was going in that direction. Well, the way I put it down, I guess. But Anyways, that's what I got for you in the love department. I'm not gonna dabble on it. I'm already behind on schedule. Let's go to your monies now. Your monies. Let's go to your monies. Hitting the 2-hour mark. Bummer. I was supposed to be finished by now. I'm gonna have to cut this video down, maybe. We'll just see how it goes. What problems with money have our Sagittarius been dealing with? What problems with money have our Sagittarius been dealing with? Some of you have been trying to come out of your head about some type of probably change in either it could be changing jobs, for example. You might feel that it's reckless to do so right now. Okay? But at the same time, it's something that's probably been plaguing your mind, but at the same time, you're trying to come out of it. So this might suggest in some ways that you might have a difficult financial decision on your hands, and it's starting to stress you out. Could be something that's also like a contract that's just going slow as molasses, trying to get approval for something, and you just feel like there's no progress being made. Okay, let's actually clarify one to the Chariot in reverse. I just want to see if there's anything more with that I can give you. What is the Chariot in reverse about as far as Sagittarius' monies? Why is that there? For others of you also just feel like things are going incredibly slow with your money. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles in reverse. So this is like almost like you don't want to put work into something that you just feel is not going anywhere. I don't know if is that like a career, maybe it's a project some of you are working on, just feel like it's just like, damn, it's like a dead end thing. It's just like, this is a waste of my time. Why am I even working on this? Others of you are probably just not, probably could also indicate that, no, actually I'm not going to say that because that can be a little bit, yeah, could go into other areas. I don't know, drag this on. What current action is our Sagittarius taking as far as their finances currently? What do we need to know? Whoa! Massive growth, a lot of money. So some of you are going to experience some serious growth here. Holy shit, you got 10 of Pentacles. And the Empress? Damn, okay, well, if you guys haven't been spending a whole lot in the love department, you sure are in the financial department. It does seem that, whatever the case is, you are going to put your action towards something that you know is going to be successful. Probably sick of these blockages and things. You do find a way to come out of your head about it. Okay, so, wow, Jesus. So, yeah, expect money's going to look good for you. And we got 8 of Wands, holy crap. And King of Pentacles. Ah. Damn, what a turnaround there. There's going to be some venture or something, an opportunity here. Could be a fire sign or something like that. Could be an opportunity or something to go somewhere. King of Wands can be somebody that really makes shit happen really quick. Oh, what am I saying? You are a fire sign. And Sagittarius energy! And Sagittarius with the freaking 8 of Wands here. Holy crap. So some of you are working on something that's going to be like successful as fuck. I mean, keep doing it. For God's sakes, don't stop what you're doing. This could be a project for some of you, and if this is a business, expect really good growth and expansion. Holy moly. Possibly even a raise, something. I don't know. Keep doing what you're doing. Whatever you're doing, Sagittarius, keep doing it. For those of you manifesting and working hard. Okay, so you do have, there has been some blockages. Maybe there's some people that haven't been working during their share a little bit. And also probably a new opportunity coming through. What's coming to our Sagittarius? What else is coming to Sagittarius in finances? What do they need to know? I'm just going to take that. Showing up twice there. I already said that. New opportunity. Give me one more card, please. What the hell, Sagittarius? And your money is going to look damn good. Holy crap. And didn't I just talk about a fire sign right here? And there it is right there. Look at that. It's going to be, if you embark on this opportunity right here, this is probably where all this is coming from. You basically are manifesting this in some ways, and it's going to come to you. Wow. You have the most strongest money read of them all right now. So, damn, Sagittarius. Yeah, expect a lot of good stuff coming in here as far as your monies. Okay, you're going to be set. Okay, but at the same time, keep putting the work in, folks. It doesn't mean sitting your ass. Okay, those of you not working and stuff like that, I would probably suggest if an opportunity comes around to you, you take it. Okay, some fire sign, somebody that's full of energy, or throws ideas around, loves to be expressive about we can do it. Want to jump aboard? Fuck yes, I want to jump aboard. I have a pet grooming parlor. Would you like to join in? It could be kind of profitable. You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. 1 year later, $100,000 salary. Grooming Will Smith's dog or something like that. There you go. That's how the universe works. Lovers in reverse? I don't know what Alright, we're moving on. Virgo, our parachute sign. You are next. Boy, Virgo, I am way over time because this was supposed to be at max a 2-hour video, and it's already 2 hours and I still got like 5 seconds. Leave it to me, I swear. It's because I ask too many questions, shuffle too much, just ramble too much. Oh god. Universe, I'm manifesting an 1.5-hour video. 1.5 hours. It should be done by now. Should be done already. God, always do it. So bad at it. We should just jump out of the like Virgos. And go free falling, free falling. I don't know if that's what they actually say in the song, but. Alright, what about Virgo's been dealing with? Can I get 2 cards? General messages. Avenue. Ooh. Lovers in reverse and Ace of Cups. Could be a new love opportunity. I don't know if it's from this Lovers in reverse. Clarify the love is in reverse, please. What do I need to know? And don't do that. Don't do that. Clarify the Ace of Cups upright. What do I need to know about that? Ooh. Ace of Cups clarified by Ace of Cups. It's not going to tell me. How about that, Virgos? And then right next to it, we have the Lovers with the Star card in reverse. This suggests in some ways that there might have been a soul connection. Somebody that you're very deep with, a partner. This is probably a person you've been dealing with for a while. Okay, these connections don't form overnight, folks. So I'd assume that this is somebody you've got some history with. The Star in reverse does talk about, you know, you really hoped things would have gone in a different direction, and you've probably been asking for it, but it never came. Okay? Well, we have 2 goblets here, so I would assume that 1 and 1 makes 2. 2 of Cups relationship. So it's possible here. It's possible here that you may have some offers on the board as far as maybe it's this person here coming back from the woodwork, and you're really having to deliberate whether or not you want to take that goblet or not. Takes 2 to tango, so just letting you know. For others of you, you might be saying, oh, I haven't heard anything from this fucking person. Well, maybe it hasn't come in yet. Did you think about that? I'm just being a smartass. Okay, if it's not them, it could be just a brand new love opportunity that you're not expecting. Sun card. So if you had a fallout with a lover or something like that, a recent fallout with a lover that you've been dealing with on and off, or a soul connection, somebody that you really love, that person may just be a lost cause. However, holy, what the hell? Just rocketed it out. So this person might actually try and revive this whoever this lover. So maybe you have this person coming back in. Alright, so maybe I changed that. That was really weird there. This card literally, it just like did one of these things. Like that almost. And it went on top of that. I'm assuming there could be some action towards this lover here. Whoever they are. Okay, this past person that you have a deep connection with. Okay, so that's what you've been dealing with apparently. What's frustrating are the Virgos. Death in reverse. There's some feel like there's a lot of change that's been happening lately. Kind of been feeling like things have been a bit slow in that department. It's kind of one of those situations. Same shit, different day kind of thing. What is the universe bringing our Virgos? Also, for some of you, it could just be also firm attachments to old ways and kind of knowing it, but needing to also knowing that you need to change those things, but at the same time being reluctant to do so, but not willing to talk about it, of course. Whoa, brand new opportunity and the World card. So there apparently somehow this death is going to turn upright. I don't know what's going to happen there. It's probably going to kickstart it with this. Leave it to the universe to come up with some crafty ways. I don't know what this is. This could be a brand new opportunity coming through here. Especially the Fool upright suggests that the universe, and this is what the universe is bringing to you. And you're going to have completion. Unfinished business is going to be completed. So you're going to walk through a portal. There's going to be massive growth here. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. What are our Virgos not expecting? What are they not expecting? Give me two cards, please. Maybe this will explain it. What are our Virgos not expecting? Clarify Two of Wands in reverse. Clarify the Two of Wands in reverse. I need to know a little more information. Why is there a spotlight on a deer in the middle of a road? What do I need to know about that? Clarify Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay. You may have some person here, Virgo, with this Empress in reverse. This could be a person here that can be a little bit of a bitch, just letting you know. Okay, somebody here that may try to confuse you as to where you should go. I knew there was almost a catch here. I was like, why? This seems really good. Like this person that's coming out of the woodwork, a lot of love, transformation somehow that occurs, the universe bringing you opportunities and things like that. Where's the catch? Here's the catch. There's going to be somebody here that's going to try and obstruct things, cause a little bit of confusion, that whatever the situation is going to be a pile of work. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. Okay, I think you are going to see through the bullshit. If this person tried to confuse you about which direction you should go, and this might have a person with a conflict of interest that might be jealous, perhaps of the connection you have with somebody else. Okay, and I would assume that this person may have been somebody that was close to you as well, but this, whatever the case is, this person may come in and be a bit cold. Once again, the Empress in reverse can be somebody that you don't want to deal with. This is a person that can be a real bitch sometimes, you know, and kind of steer people in the wrong direction, just like the Emperor in reverse. Can also talk about somebody that's over masculine. So if you have, it could be masculine, somebody that would absolutely have a very big ego that's up their ass. So just be aware of that. But this person might try to steer you in the wrong direction, try and sell you confusion. I do think the confusion is going to be around. That's going to be a lot of work. And even though the Seven of Cups is in reverse, you're suggesting to me that you are going to see past this bullshit so good. Just be aware of that, though, that it's not going to stop them from trying. That's what it's suggesting here. So I do treat the court cards as people. So I'm assuming this is another person that you might have in the woodwork that is probably envious about whatever this is about. Just be careful. I'm going to try and grind the gears to make things stop from working. Might try to tell you, oh, I've heard something about this person, you know, just letting you know this person's like a real, you know, just letting you know, just want to let you know. Whether that's true or not, be careful. Sometimes people do that. Alright, we're done with this. I'm going to your love section now. The love section. We're doing the love department for our Virgos. Our Virgos. Love you, Virgos. Our parachuters. What do we have for the love category of this reading for our Virgos? Difficulties in love. We got King of Swords in reverse, and we have the Seven of Swords in reverse. Jeez, I don't even want to touch that. So yeah, that would be a difficulty. You might be dealing with somebody here. It's probably that person that was trying to put a roadblock that sold you as cold. This would be absolutely somebody that's cold. You might have somebody here, Virgo, that is just off to the side, not happy with where you're going in life and why they're not in your life. Perhaps you already know this person to be a menace that you don't want to deal with. Possibility. And we have one card just drop out. What is that? Wheel of Fortune in reverse? What the heck? Didn't we get that earlier for you? Or was that Sagittarius? I don't know. I can't remember. Okay, so yeah, this is a situation that's going around in circles for a reason, because this person's up to no good. Seven of Swords in reverse can be a pathological liar. Might be dealing with somebody here that compulsively lies and tells you a bunch of stuff to stall you. And just letting you know, I just talked about that earlier. Buyer beware. So this person might have an alternative agenda, meaning that if they can't have you, then nobody should. And that's not going to be for all of you, but that's what I'm getting. Okay, King of Swords in reverse is someone that's not fair, that tells a fib or two, and then we have a card, Seven of Swords in reverse. I can talk about pathological lying. I just talked about somebody that might try to come in the picture to stall things, so just be aware of that, Virgo. What are our Virgos manifesting in love? What do we know? You are sick of being up in your head, probably from this asshole that's saying a lot of shit, keeping you up in your head, or stressing you out a little bit. Okay, some of you might feel that you just don't have the kind of connections that are really resonating with you. It's like you're going on dates, or you're meeting people, or maybe you're reheating leftovers or something like that, but you already know that it's like imbalanced. It's like you find one person that has a bunch of qualities, and you're like, oh, thank God, and you find out they have a bunch that just don't work with you, and you're like, damn it. And you go to the next person, it's the same story, and you're like, am I ever going to find my other half? Now, we shouldn't ever want anyone to complete us, folks, so that's kind of an exaggeration there. It's just an analogy, so don't, like, you shouldn't be trying to find somebody to complete you. Okay, they should be complimenting you, not completing you. Just clarification there. I don't want to support the idea that you should be trying to have somebody complete you. That's not how life works, and if that's your mentality, you need to do some work on that. Okay, but for those of you who have been stressing a lot, it seems like you are trying to cross the universe. I'm going to come out of my head. I don't worry about this anymore. Please give me something better. Sick of seeing all these frogs and stuff like that going nowhere. What actions are our Virgos taking towards love? What action are our Virgos taking towards love? Ooh. So what action are you taking? We've got a fire sign here. Some of you might be dealing with a hot and sexy fire sign. King of Wands uprights, generally regarded as the most well-dressed, most enthusiastic, sexy, charming. Somebody, I don't know, if you haven't met this person yet, they will be coming towards you, or you have your eye on this person. This is generally the eye candy card when he's upright. Ten of Swords in reverse does suggest that you're releasing some situation. Probably this idiot over here that's sitting on, can't even sit on his throne right. He's sitting upside down. Probably glued himself to that chair. Whoever that person is, it does seem like you want to drop that person. And the Seven of Swords in reverse can't talk about evasion. So perhaps you are trying to dodge this person. Probably because you have your eye on this person. What's coming to our Virgos in the near future? What's coming to our Virgos in the near future here? Clarify the Ace of Swords in reverse. Why is that there? Probably this King of Swords in reverse. What the hell? Who is this person? It's suggesting you're somebody there that's causing a lot of problems and disruptions. Tower in reverse. What the hell? Oh, no. Clarify Six of Swords upright. What do I need to know about that? Why is that coming in the near future for love for our Virgos? I don't even know. Oh, okay. So some of you are choosing, and this is probably, once again, if you're dealing with an air sign here, this person seems to be shown quite prominent in your reading. They don't have to be an air sign, just letting you know they could be other placements. Okay, when I say that, I'm just referring to the card energy there. Okay, but there's a lot of freaking air energy on the board here. A lot. Okay. Actually, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards of air. Just letting you know. So with the Ace of Swords in reverse, that's talking about that there's a situation, and once again, this person I told you might be selling you a lot of lies, a lot of illusions and problems and stuff like that, trying to stall you. And this does suggest here that you're aware of it, that this person's just selling you a lot of stuff. That's just not true. Tower in reverse suggests somebody that's probably this person who's still stalking you. Wheel of Fortune in reverse suggests that this situation's coming back around to kind of deal with it. And it does seem that you're aware that this person's just a bit of a liar. Okay, and you're choosing to walk on past it, despite being a bit chaotic, for your happiness. You want something better for yourself, and it does seem like you are going to do it. So this is probably going to drive this person nuts, that you're no longer going to be stuck in them, and you're just saying, well, you know what, you just want to sell that illusion bullshit. Well, bye-bye, bitch. So I like it here, Virgos. Very powerful. It does seem like you are going to finally just say, I don't know, I guess slam the door in this person's face and walk out of their life. For how long, I don't know, but it does suggest you're kind of getting tired of all the lying and stuff. We've got like almost 3 cards suggesting somebody that would be telling fibs, distorting the truth a little bit. And it does seem like with the Tower in reverse suggesting over it, you probably have reflected on the situation. You realize the situation that's just not going to go anywhere with this person, and they're probably never going to change, and you're just choosing to move on past it, probably to pursue whoever this person is right here. Okay? And for those of you that this is not a person that you're dealing with, it could even talk about maybe it's you. Okay, this could be you just trying to look better, dress better, and trying to change your life a bit. Pull these swords out of your back. Okay, that's what I got for you in the love department. So it does look pretty good. It does seem like there is some change going on there. Now we're going to go to your monies. $222 on the timer. I just pulled it back up. I'm like, oh, 222. What problems have our Virgos been dealing with in the money department? What problems have our Virgos been dealing with in the money department? Please, 2 cards. Look at the Lovers in reverse again. Clarify the Lovers in reverse. Clarify the Lovers in reverse. What do we need to know about that? Clarify the 2 of Swords upright. Needs 1 card. Some of you might have a situation, a connection, or something like that that's been financially draining for you in the past. Probably this air sign I just talked about. We got air energy again. Full in reverse suggesting that you don't want to take a chance on it. So if this is if it's related to love here, you might find the situation is financially not viable for a couple of reasons. 1, this person probably got a lot of instability in their life, and that probably is a red flag for you. 2, this person may be someone that you know has been reckless with money or just drained your finances. You spent a lot of money trying to fix this person or help them out in the past, and you're just saying, this is a lot of work. I'm thinking about it, and I don't want to deal with it again. It's just annoying to have to keep trying to help this person out or bail them out of the situation, and it's just like, fuck this, I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, so I think there is going to be some contemplation. Okay, for others of you, this could also, if it's just related to could also be talking with the Lovers in reverse about a job or something like that that you've spent a lot of time, that perhaps the passion that you once had, you might have been really loyal to this company or this job or anything like that, and it's starting to kind of fade now. You're starting to realize that it's getting a bit frustrating for you, that love and enthusiasm for that connection with that company or something like that is fading away, and you probably just don't want to pursue another opportunity with this company, whether they're trying to basically promise you a promotion that never seems to come or something like that. You might just be like, yeah, this doesn't seem like a worthwhile investment, something I don't think I want to invest another year of my time with. It could be a deliberation. You're probably realizing that they're working you to death and you're just kind of getting sick of it. Perhaps at one point the workload was a little bit more manageable, and perhaps through policy changes and stuff like that, it's starting to get to the point where it's just driving you nuts. Okay? So I think there could be some consideration of leaving a job that you might have been at for a long time for something different. see here. I could also talk about reckless, probably reckless policies for some of you. What is your, what are our Virgo's current action as far as their career and finance? What do we need to know? Two cards, please. Wow, there's a loss of enthusiasm right here as far as the money part. I think you might find with the Knight of Cups in reverse does talk about a loss of creativity a little bit. It might be kind of recovering, getting over something. Perhaps you just feel like money right now is a little, could be better. But at the same time, there's really, I don't know, some of you just feeling like drained right now. That's what I'm getting. Feeling like it could have been a lot of conflict as well. Some conflict that you just had at work. Probably with coworkers or a boss or something like that. It might have been some turbulence that you're kind of resolving or coming out of. That might be causing what the Lovers in reverse, the Knight of Cups in reverse. You're probably just losing your drive for the position or something. Maybe you're finding there's a lot of conflict where you work. Okay, what the hell? There's a new opportunity showing. Trust your intuition. Right there. Oh my God, I've got the page right there. So this is suggesting right here, if you've been in this situation, trust your intuition. It's trying to tell you something, that there's other opportunities that are coming in for you. Make sure you take that. Holy moly. If you've been facing a situation here where you're like, oh my God, I'm gonna actually put that in what's coming to you. Give me one more card for our Virgos and money. What's coming to our Virgos and money? Give me one more card. A lot of hard work here. So it looks like you're going to actually, I would assume that you are going to, what's interesting here is we've got the Ten of Wands up right here, and your decision right here. And then we've got the Nine of Wands over here. Let's clarify the Nine of Wands upright. So it's almost like you're almost wondering whether it's like whatever this issue is over here. Maybe it's a job, like I said, all that stuff. Almost like if you should put the work in to it. Like, is it worth taking the chance on it, this position? Maybe it's a new management position, and it's like, it does look like you are going to possibly take it, or a new opportunity. Here, clarify the Nine of Wands upright. What do we need to know about that? Tower in reverse again. It's like the universe is trying to push you in a different direction almost. That's what it would seem. Yeah, it does seem like it's a little hard for me to understand that one there, Virgos. I think there is, your intuition is going to tell you that there's a new opportunity somewhere else. I don't know if this is a situation that you're going to be putting a ton of work towards this situation, this new situation, or is it this past situation or something, wherever you're at currently and stuff like that. You might get an opportunity to grow with the company, and I think there is going to be some deliberation whether you want to take the chance to do that or not. Maybe it's a position you don't feel comfortable with, or you don't really know if you can do it or not, but it does seem like you're going to put in a lot of energy and time and work. And Six of Pentacles does suggest it's going to pay well. Just letting you know, your work is going to pay off. So whoever you're dealing with, I guess, will compensate you well for it. My question is still, though, this might be something else. So just keep a lookout, okay? If you just have some new opportunities that come before you randomly and stuff like that, that seem pretty good, it does suggest it's going to pay quite well to put the work in. Just letting you know. Okay, so it does look like the universe is going to bring you something. Only thing I couldn't really clarify there if it was that other situation, but I'm leaning towards it's related to that new opportunity. But anyways, that's what I got for you, Virgos. So I'm going to move on. So 5 signs to do. Yeah, I'm going to change this format up for sure. This is way too long. Alright, we're on the final wing of this video. So we're going to Scorpio next. 2, 3. Alright, Scorpio. So I just want to let you know. Oh god, that's key. There you go. Just want to let you know that I am way over time as far as this video was supposed to be. So I'm going to have to make some modifications for the next time. So I am going to be a little bit more brief, and for the rest of the signs here, I do apologize, but I can't make this a 4-hour video, so I'm going to try and keep it to 3.5 hours if possible. So that means I've got 1 hour. Okay, there's unfortunately too many questions I put on the thing here, and that's why it took so long. So I'm going to go fast here. Either it's your story or it's not. Okay. What has Scorpio been dealing with? What do you know? Okay. So we got Knight of Wands in reverse. We got Sag, Leo energy, and we also have the Sun here coming through, Leo energy. Some of you could be dealing with a Leo. This might be a situation here that you are choosing to release. Okay, the Knight of Wands in reverse doesn't talk about a lot of forward movements. This could also be something that's coming in and out of your life. I think you want to focus on things that make you happy here. Okay, these are general messages, so like I said, what that is, I don't know. But it can also talk about, to some extent, that you're finding there's a lot of delays that are just kind of going in your life in general, things you don't feel like you're making forward progress, but at the same time, your focus is the Sun energy. So you are trying to, some of you may be choosing to basically look at how you're dressing, how you're looking, trying to improve your looks a little bit, just kind of saying to yourself that, you know what, I want to focus on what makes me happy, and not these situations that don't seem to really pan out, that come in and out of my life. So you might be turning with the Four of Pentacles going, that's reversed, going to the Knight of Wands in reverse, probably suggests that you're releasing that, just choosing to focus your energy differently. Okay, so some of you may have been dealing with situations, like I said, that have been testing you a little bit. Okay, you are trying to focus on just what makes you you. What's frustrating you is trying to figure out whether or not you can really trust yourself. I know that sounds really kind of ridiculous in some ways, but I think some of us always go through life almost taking our consciousness for granted sometimes. In other words, it's like a questioning of, should I listen to somebody else or should I trust what my heart's telling me? Okay. I think in this case you are leaning towards yourself, and that you do recognize in some ways that you need to trust your intuition a little bit more, but I could be wrong here, but it does seem that you've been having a lot of internal struggles with yourself. Probably why the Sun card there can talk about individuality. You might just be having some personal issues and stuff you're working through. Okay. Keeping quiet as well about it. Don't really want to talk about it with others. Just kind of, it's something that you're just kind of internally working through. Okay. What's the universe bringing to our Scorpios in the near future here? What do we need to know? There is going to be a new opportunity, but it is going to require you to put everything into it with the Strength card there. You are going to have to recognize, once again, these two cards are kind of talking about building your self-esteem. For those of you that are sometimes Debbie Downers or pessimists and some of that, and a lot of you will be like, that is still not me, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be you. But I'm just saying, for those of you that are some of that, it is going to test you with the Strength card. This is going to be an opportunity that probably the universe will lead down a very good, positive road, but it is going to kind of test you a little bit. This woman is taming a lion for a reason. It takes a lot of strength to do that. Okay, so she has done it. So can you. What are our Scorpios? Oh, shit. That just shot out. I don't know. We'll see if it comes back out again. Didn't go over anything, so that's why I didn't take it. What are our Scorpios not expecting in the near future? What are our Scorpios not expecting? There's going to be a temporary blockage, okay, that's going to come through. The Empress in reverse suggesting there's going to be a loss of growth. It's going to be something that you're working on a lot, and you're going to find that basically you're not really getting much results from it. Okay, it's probably going to test you a little bit. Clarify the Empress in reverse. Given that I do read court cards in this as people, this could all, there you go. This could be a person here that you are choosing to obey, somebody that you feel shut off, that is not really giving you much love or affection, you're not growing with. This could also be a very masculine individual. So if you're a guy watching this, this could be a very masculine woman. If you're a woman watching this, then this could be a guy that's overly masculine, has a huge ego. This is somebody that you feel disconnected from, probably not making any moves towards, and but at the same time, they might be still in your life, plaguing you in some ways. Seven of Swords in reverse can talk about evading a situation. For what reason? It could be simply that you're finding the situation's very turbulent. You might just find this person's difficult to be around. It can also be a bit of a bitch, just letting you know. If it's not that, it can also be talking about uncovering the truth about somebody. Seven of Swords in reverse can be talk about exposure of something. And the Empress in reverse might be a situation where you find that if you have been dealing with somebody, you might uncover something about them that maybe they're not as open as you once, they might have been preaching to you. Okay? But there is going to be some struggles here with the Nine of Wands as the Wounded Warrior card, so just be aware of that, okay? Let's move on to your love portion now. Let's see what we have there. What's coming to our Scorpios in the department of love? What are their difficulties? What are they dealing with as far as the struggles right now? Some of you might be dealing with somebody that you've dealt with in the past year. Just letting you know, it's Six of Cups in reverse. It can be a past person that you have fond memories on, looking through rose-colored glasses as to when things were better between us. It might just be simple reminiscing where you kind of catch yourself kind of daydreaming or thinking about this person. Also, in general, with the Eight of Wands upright, you're finding that in some ways this forward movement, trying to make something work as far as the love department goes, is just becoming a bit of a nightmare. You want better communication. Somebody that's going to share the same vision as you, to work on the same things as you want, to get the same outcome, probably marriage. You're not really finding that, so that's probably where the daydreaming is coming from. Just finding that, well, is it ever going to happen for me? Kind of just reminiscing on when times were better. I had situations where it kind of seemed like things were going somewhere, and at that point in time, it was pretty nice. Okay? Look how I'm down right now. A lot of us do that. What are our Scorpios manifesting right now? What we need to know in the love department. Just want to drop your guard a little bit. Just sick of being on the fence all the time, trying to basically screen people that you think are duds, or just kind of partners that are kind of pressuring you all the time. It's like, who wants to be in this state all the time? It's emotionally tense. It drains you energetically and stuff like that. And I think a lot of you just want to kind of just say, fuck it. I just want to kind of just be chill. Six of Swords upright does talk about going through rough times in your life and stuff like that. And also just feeling probably like the choices and stuff that you've been given in the love department, just been sucking ass a little bit. In some ways, you want to try and move on in this boat, looking for greener pastures. Maybe there's new opportunities. For some of you, maybe choosing to travel somewhere else to find love. If that's a move, maybe it's in the back of your head. I know a lot of us aren't going to say, well, I'm directly moving to Texas or whatever because of a love opportunity. That's not what I'm going to say. It's going to be for career or finance. But the back of the head, it might be, who knows what I'm going to find there. Okay. What action are Scorpios taking in love? What do we need to know? You might be approaching somebody that you've decided on here. This is almost a vocalization of a decision that you want to act on some possible person that's in your vicinity. Somebody that you know you might want to propose your goblet to. In other words, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I know we haven't been talking. You want to hang out? What are you doing? One of those things. So some of you might be trying to reach out to someone that you haven't been talking to in a while. I think this is a person that you might have kind of touched bases on, that maybe this is where this boat's going. You find that this person actually, you didn't think it was going to work out with them in the past, but maybe it could have. Things have changed. Okay. Clarify the Judgment upright. Let's find out a little bit more, actually. Why Scorpio on the Judgment upright? For action they're taking in love. What do I need to know about that? There you go. You don't want to be up in your head about this. I think you're just making a firm commitment that I just need to go and do it. I just need to go and try something different. Maybe try something different. Well, like I said, with somebody else. This could be somebody that you haven't really, that you probably know, but you don't have a deep connection with this person, and it's just, they find out. How's it going? Kind of noticed that you had a Ferrari in your driveway, and I just wanted to say hi. You have all the means to make it happen. I don't know what you're proposing there, Scorpio, but yeah. So, yeah. Sticking with it. What's coming to our Scorpios in love in the near future? What do they need to know? A lot of evaluation and where you want to put your energy to. So, Nine of Wands upright is the Wind Warrior. Feel like you're going through struggles again. Once again, this is coming back to what I was talking about. Just wanting to say, fuck it. I'm just tired of always being on the fence and stuff like that. And here we go. We have a card here talking about kind of feeling like you've gone through the ringer a little bit. Really evaluating your choices. Asking yourself, what have I got? This woman's pretty much sitting there going, do these fruits suck ass? Am I happy with them? Maybe I should try a different tree. I don't know. I don't want to be in my head anymore. Maybe I should offer my goblet somewhere else. Does seem like you are making some effort there, Scorpios. So, once again, this is not a pure love reading section here. It's just general messages, essentially in love. So this next portion is if you have somebody that's on your mind, a person that's on your mind that you're romantically interested in, it's not your dad, it's not your mom, it's not your neighbor, well, could be. Whoever this person on your mind is, and you're not talking with this person, and you want to know why. This is for you, okay? I get one card, and why the person that's most in Scorpio's mind, the person they're not talking with, why is this person not talking with Scorpio? Because there hasn't been any forward movement whatsoever. There's no passion. They almost feel that you're a little emotionally shut off. In fact, what this person is looking for here, Scorpio, if you were to come around this person essentially wants you to be more enthusiastic, number one. Number two, they want you to be more sexual, just letting you know. And some of you might fall off and say, well, I'm not doing that. Well, that's why this person's not talking with you. Okay, this person wants something that's more energetic, more lively, and a lot of the passion with the Wands suit does talk about sexual energy and stuff like that for a reason. It's fun, it's exciting, it's interest, it captivates, flirty, all that kind of stuff. So whoever this person is may find that you are kind of boring. Hate to say it. What to expect? I know that's not going to be all of you, but I'm just saying what's coming through here. What to expect? What can Scorpios expect that are silenced with the person that's on their mind? What can they expect to change? There's going to be victory. It looks like you will probably take my advice and probably be a bit more flirtatious with this person. I don't know. I'm suggesting here that there is going to be a victory. So this person right here is probably going to open up to whatever advances you make to this person. Perhaps where this Page of Cups is coming through. A lot of you might be not considering this right now, but it is in your future kind of prediction here. So it does suggest that something might change. Maybe it's just a spur of the moment type thing. Run into this person, you're having a good time or just feeling like in a good mood, and you're just like, yeah, let's do dinner. And then it leads to something else, just letting you know. Just saying. Okay. But yeah. That's what I got for you, Scorpio. Let's go to your monies. What do we got for Scorpio and money? Give me two problems. What difficulties are Scorpios dealing with? What difficulties are Scorpios dealing with in the financial department? What do we need to know immediately? A lot of you are feeling right here, the Ten of Pentacles upright and the Nine of Swords, that you've been stressing about whether or not you're ever going to make it to the big time. Are you going to get the kind of money that's really coming to you? Ten of Pentacles is the ultimate reward. That's what we all want. Okay, it's something that could be the perfect stability. It could be having a house that's paid off. It could be getting a brand new job that's going to pay, $100K or something a year. It's going to be success. It could be fame. For some of you that are starting a business, it's the ultimate success. A lot of you are stressing about whether or not that's ever going to happen for you. Perhaps you're putting in a lot of work, and I did see the Wind Warrior card earlier suggesting you might be putting a lot of work, but just feeling like you're not really getting the results that you want. Clarifying Nine of Swords upright. Is there anything else I need to know about that? Four of Pentacles in reverse can also talk about probably needless spending, just letting you know. Four of Pentacles on its upright does hold on, that person would hold on to every single dollar. When it's reversed, they don't so much. It's like they're kind of, can talk about gambling addictions for some of you, and can also talk about just reckless spending, just spending instability and making poor decisions. Probably why this Ten of Pentacles is up there. Maybe you have a high spending habit. You want that money because you have a lot of needs, a lot of things you want to buy. Okay, but at the same time stressing about, can I afford it? Probably shouldn't be spending as much money as I should on clothes and all this stuff. So some of you might be stressing about that. What current action are Scorpios taking in the financial department? What current action are our Scorpios taking in the financial department? What do we need to know? Ooh. Uh-oh. Clarify. King of Pentacles in reverse. Some of you might be having a person here that is draining your finances. Just be careful of that, okay? There could also be an opportunity coming in here from somebody. I don't know who this is. It may not happen for all of you, but it's suggesting here with the Page of Wands upright. This could be a person that does propose something financial to you. And at first, when you hear this, I'm just letting you know, whatever they propose to you is something that might sound almost ridiculous. It might come across as playful. It might just be routine conversation or something like that. But this person in the back of their head is serious about it. This is something that they want to get off the ground. And this is related to money. So this is going to be something. Could be a new project idea. Hey, do you want to join me on this? Would you want to film me while I go camping? I know it sounds ridiculous, but apparently it's a big trend on YouTube. Would you like me to? Would you like to help me out? I don't know about that. I would suggest to go and take that opportunity because it might pay off. Okay, there is also somebody else here that is a little bit unstable. We've got two reversals, a Queen in reverse and a King in reverse. Not good. And they're two different. This is going to be somebody that's very cold, closed off. Could be somebody here that just causes problems. Could be an ex of some sort. Whoever this person is, might be someone that's a bit of a leech. I'd be very careful about this person here, Scorpio, especially if you know them to be someone that's financially draining. Somebody that could lie, use logic as a weapon. Non-committal to their commitment. So they tell you, yeah, I'm going to help you out with, what was it that you need help with again? Fuck that person, dude. Don't put your time into that, Scorpio, please. If you have someone, that's not going to be for all of you, but I'm just letting you know that's what's coming through. King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody that you do not want to do business with, so be buyer beware. And you have someone shady coming through here that's going to lie to you about an opportunity. So I know it's kind of contradictory to what I'm talking about. You're going to have to use your mind there, use your intuition as far as you've got one opportunity that's going to lead to something prosperous and another opportunity that's going to be full of shit. I know that sucks to say that, but I'm just letting you know. One of them is going to pay and one of them's not. Don't you love how life does that for us? Thank you, life. Thank you so much. Okay. What's coming to our Scorpios in the financial department? We need to know. Clarify Two of Cups in reverse. What do I need to know? Someone might be separating from a job opportunity or be dealing with difficult coworkers. Yeah. Could be a power struggle here, okay? So they might have a difficult coworker. Some of you might have lost a connection with somebody that you're working with, okay? This might be a person that once you're getting along with this person, starting to no longer get along with, perhaps this person is trying to be a bit difficult, lead you down, cause some disruptions as far, because the Emperor upright is someone that's respectable, someone that you would want to trust, somebody that you would love to work for. Emperor in reverse is not that. Somebody that would lead people off the deep end, giving them bad advice, especially in business. This is somebody that you cannot trust. Could even be a boss that you're kind of having a disconnect with, feeling that this person is not generous whatsoever. In fact, that it's like they've told you a lot of bullshit as far as about promotions that you're going to get, or this is going to happen. Oh yeah, I'm going to really promise you that that overtime that you've been asking for and something like that. I think you're going to fall out with whoever this person is, okay? It does suggest that it's a person that is kind of a little full of shit, just letting you know, Scorpio. So, yeah, that's what I got coming through here. But it does seem like, if you've been wondering, is this coming to an end with us? Is this starting to get the hint that maybe this is something that's falling apart? Your suspicions are correct, okay? This will also be, honestly, in some cases, just so you know, it could also be an unfair lover. Probably this person right here. An ex. Once again, I'd be very cautious about this person. It's if that's the same person, I'd be extremely cautious about this person. Someone with an ego, a complex. Someone. These cards would embody that. So, I'm suggesting don't give to this person, whoever they are. Okay, it's probably an ex that's very controlling. There's your hint. The King of Pentacles in reverse is someone that's also very controlling and somebody that lies a lot with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Somebody that might want something that you have. And if you do well in business, Scorpios, if you're the type of person that makes decent coin, I'd be very cautious of this person. Just letting you know. And you know, when I'm using my hands like this, it means I'm being serious. Anyways, that's what I got for you, Scorpio. So yeah. It does seem like you're going through some struggles, and don't worry, some of the signs got struggles and some of them got positive stuff. That's life. But you do, I just want to let you know and reiterate what I said earlier. There is an opportunity that's going to come through the cracks that you may miss, so just be on the lookout for that. I don't know what it's going to lead to, but it looked positive. Just, you know, intuitively, my vibe was that it was going to be a very prosperous opportunity. And this is probably going to be unexpected. It's going to come through the cracks, out of nowhere. Someone just proposing something. You want to try this? Hey, there's this new company hiring. It turns out they're open. I know you're working. You've been at this job and stuff like that. But I mean, I just wanted to let you know. I mean, if you wanted to change jobs or something like that, it could be Angel Michael for all you know. Who the hell knows? Just letting you know. There you go. Sun card. Could be a very good opportunity. So be aware of that. Alright. We're going to Gemini now. Gemini, it's your turn. Let's hope you have a good, awesome reading. No more roaches, please. Being way too theatrical with the damn roach that keeps showing up. I'm going to manifest the roach out. No more roach for our Gemini's reading, please. We want this roach gone. I don't want to talk about the roach anymore. Alright, general messages. What do we have for the Zodiac sign of Gemini, please? What have our Gemini's been dealing with? Some of you may have been having some recent fun out. Might have gone out, done some things, just kind of, I don't know, could have gone to a concert. For some of you, could have just been hanging out with friends, going partying, just kind of seeing what's out there. Chariot in reverse does suggest that there has been some delays in your life. Not a lot of enthusiasm to really put your energy in any particular one thing. Clarify the Chariot in reverse. Some of you might be feeling like your dream is becoming a bit of a burden, or it's a bit reckless. You're probably feeling like you need to put the reins on things a little bit. You might get a sense in some ways, if you have something that you've been manifesting, you might almost have a sense in some ways, like, damn, it's like, you know, it almost feels like everyone else is getting stuff and not me. And, you know, I'm always kind of getting the brakes put on me. For some of you, you need to check the brakes on your car, just letting you know. But yeah. There has been some frustration with a situation that has been stopping and stalling a lot of blockages and stuff like that. And it was something that you were manifesting and wishing for it to go well, and it doesn't seem like it is. What is frustrating our Geminis currently? What is frustrating our Geminis in general? Let me know. Being way too long in thought, trying to think about a lot of possibilities, where are you going and stuff like that. In some ways, almost stagnating a little bit, feeling like you're stuck in life. It might be driving you nuts. Just once again, Chariot in reverse, Hangman in reverse can basically go hand in hand with each other. Once again, more blockages. What is the universe bringing our Geminis? What is the universe bringing our Geminis? There is going to be forward movement here, unexpectedly, okay? You might be waiting for a certain thing to happen, but it does indicate with the Three of Wands upright, there is going to be some forward movement here, but we do have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What do I need to know about that? Oh no, please, Gemini, no. Coming out of the cold, this could be someone that's unstable. I'm not going to say it, but I'm just letting you know I'm getting careful here. Gemini, be careful, please. Queen of Pentacles, I'm treating these court cards as people, so this is somebody that's very unstable. You've had a lot of delays with blockages. Things haven't been moving forward. You've been announced with this person. It just suggests that there's going to be some forward movement. I don't know if it's with this person or just things in general with whatever you're doing in your life. But this person is going to come, and their spirit, I'm telling you, be careful. It'll be someone that you've had a lot of back and forth with, delays and blockages. This person's going to come out of the cold with you. Reconnect. What is Gemini not expecting going forwards? Well, you are going to have some major growth here. There is going to be some expansion. If you do have some unfinished business, it is going to be resolved. Four of Swords in reverse. If you've been going through a healing period of just taking time out to yourself, excuse me. It's probably all the smoke that came out. I put the candles out to go and break and stuff. There was so much smoke when I came in the room, and I was like, oh my god. Four of Swords in reverse can be an end of fears and phobias and stuff like that. And with the World card here, there's going to be some massive growth here. You are going to be a different person as a result. So I definitely do like that. Clarify the World upright. Let me see if there's anything else that can be tied to for our Geminis. Oh, what the hell? Gemini. Take a look. Gemini. maybe it's closure of this person. I'm going to be optimistic here, Gemini. I'm always negative in your readings. So, double Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I'm telling you, this is a person. You might get closure from the situation. And perhaps this situation that you're taking time out from this fucking roach, you're getting over it. And you're going to basically cross board and grow as a person. That's what I'm going to stick with. I want to keep it positive for our Geminis. It's been too negative lately. So that's what I'm going with, okay? But yeah, it does seem like the roach is going to try and return. But it seems like somehow you're going to thwart the roach. Let's go to your love section, Gemini. What do we got for Geminis in love? In the love department. The romantic side of life. Tell me about what difficulties our Geminis are going through. Give me 2 cards, please. I hope all of you are enjoying your Saturdays. Your Saturdays, should I say, not Saturdays. Some of you are just choosing to move on. Have hope that you're going to find something better somewhere else. Okay? You might just be getting shitty results right now, not really feeling like you got a lot of toads in the pond. And it just feels like you're just getting sick of that. And you're just choosing that, you know what, times have been a bit rough. I'm dealing with a lot of bullshit lately, and I just want to keep my head up high, keep moving forwards, push forwards. There's got to be something better somewhere else. So I do think some of you are not really getting what you want right now, but at the same time believe that you can, but somewhere else. You're going to have to try something different. And the 6 of Swords upright does suggest moving on to greener pastures. What are you manifesting in love? You definitely want forward movement, and you also, some of you may be feeling that your offers when you are approaching people don't get received well, and almost they get rejected a lot of the time. And it's probably starting to frustrate you a little bit that it's like, man, I make a lot of effort, put my best foot forward, and then sometimes, and I really want to actually start something with this person, you know, what, just what, Page of Pentacles reverse, I don't know what that, yeah, that would make sense almost. Look at that. So that's almost like suggesting there, that's like you make an offer to someone and then they reject it. It's almost like a start, stop, you know, kind of situation. Start, stop kind of situation, what I meant to say. I try to say that a million times, it's kind of hard to say. But it does suggest that from your manifestations, you feel that sometimes the people that you really want, you offer your love to, or you try to make an approach and it just turned out. And it's probably frustrating you. And you want that to change. You're like, give me somebody here, please, 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 Spirit. And basically, it's going to be somebody that's going to say, yes, let's do it, baby. Alright. What action are our Geminis taking in the love department? What do we need to know? What action are our Geminis taking in the love department? Give me 2 cards. Ooh, some of you are definitely open to new love, okay, but at the same time, still thinking about past people. Just be aware of that. And this is one of those situations where it's kind of like, in some ways, You're for a portion of you, maybe trying to change up your hair, get some new clothes, trying to stand out a little bit. Could also be an indication of confidence a little bit. Some of you may feel that you know that you can do better for yourself, and despite maybe not getting the options that you want, you just kind of internally know that I can do better. There are people out there that are better for me, and I'm not going to take no for an answer, you know. So I like that energy there, but at the same time, I think creeping through is still some past reminiscing about past lovers, and it's probably that issue of reheating leftovers. Should I do that? Answer's probably no. Then, you know. What's coming to our Geminis in love in the near future? What do they need to know? What's coming to our Geminis in love? What do they need to know? I think there is some situation here that was emotionally unfulfilling that you're going to get over. So that's the good news. Clarify King of Cups in reverse. Is there anything else? Devil in reverse? I think I'm going to take that. There you go. There's some situation here. I know this Devil card has been plaguing you. Probably Capricorn energy coming through there. Also have, I forgot to call the signs here. We got Leo energy, Aqua energy, Scorpio energy, Sagittarius energy, Gemini, Virgo, General Earth, a lot of Earth energy, Libra energy, Pisces energy, and Capricorn energy. This could be some type of X that I think you're releasing here. That's probably the brooch that we've been seeing in a lot of the readings. I think you're just trying to get over it and move on. So that does seem like what's coming to you is that there's going to be an end of this toxic cycle. Cross my fingers. I can't do it on camera. There you go. Cross my fingers that that's going to stay like that. Okay, I think if you have been dealing with somebody that has been really straining you or causing a lot of problems, I think you just had enough with it, to be honest. Alright, now, Geminis, this is going to be for those of you who have a person on your mind that you're still romantically interested in, but you're not talking with this person. Why is this person not talking with Gemini? For our Geminis out there that have a person on their mind that they're romantically interested in, and this person's not talking to Gemini, why aren't they talking? This person's getting over something concerning. Is it you or somebody else? Clarify 5 of Cups in reverse. What do I need to know about that? Yes, this person... Oh, God. Gemini, this person has somebody else in the background, just letting you know. Okay, if it's not you... Okay, this is how you're going to know. If you recently broke up with this person or disconnected from this person, okay, and you had a strong connection, this person you know was a little bit butthurt or upset, then this applies. Then this person's getting over you. Okay, and that's why they're not talking. They're taking time to themselves. If none of that applied and you didn't break up with this person, it just went silent on you for whatever reason, this person's getting over somebody else in the background. I'm just letting you know, be very cautious of that. What can our Geminis expect dealing with the person that's romantically on their mind they're not talking with? What's going to change or not change? What do we need to know? Give me one card, please. Oh, come on. No, Gemini, no. Fuck me, dude. No. Gemini, no. Don't do this to me. What happened to this? What happened to this? Come on, Gemini, no. What happened to this? No. Gemini. Come on, we gotta stop doing this shit, man. Come on. Here it is again. It's always in your damn readings. What the fuck, man? No, Gemini. Come on. Stop it now. You said, look, they're really sitting. What's gonna change? Here you go. Roach is coming back. No. Don't allow this roach, if they approach you, and I know this is not all Geminis, but if this roach fucking tries to approach you, don't cave for it. Don't do it. Don't. Please, Gemini, please don't do it. Alright, we're moving on. I don't even want to know anymore, but I don't. Please don't fall for the shenanigans again. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. God, it's always there. It always comes back. Some of you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Okay. Money. Let's talk about Gemini's money. Something that's not to do with the toxic roach. What problems have our Geminis been dealing with in the money financial department? Give me 2 cards, please. What do you mean? A lot of you have been throwing out new ideas, possibly to wherever you work at. Might be feeling to some extent that you're being worked a little too hard for probably what you're being compensated with. And also, you might be almost suggesting this could be improved or that could change, and it's probably falling on deaf ears. You're feeling almost that your suggestions are being rejected. On the flip side, for some of you may be feeling to some extent that there's no opportunity. This can also talk about there's very limited growth and where you're at. Might be bothering you a little bit. It's like you're coming to work, and it's like, yeah, I get paid okay and stuff like that, but it's like there's really no opportunities that I see here. Almost like it's like I'm working really hard, but where's this going type thing. So it might just be just kind of losing a bit of faith that you're just not really seeing a whole lot of growth from wherever you're at. Okay. What action are Geminis taking as far as their career and finances? Can I get 2 cards, please? Well, that's really conflicting there. Clarify Queen of Wands in reverse. What do we need to know about that? Some of you have an idea of some sort, or this could already be an established idea that you really don't know. It's kind of conflicting here because the Queen of Cups upright suggests that you have an idea that you really want to like nurture, and you have a lot of ideas, creativity. Okay, water energy does talk a lot about that expansive world of all the possibilities and love. I want to nurture something. I want to put something in full force, but we've got the Queen of Wands in reverse, suggesting like you're putting it almost on hold. And then what's weird, Gemini, 10 of Pentacles. So, do you have a $1 million idea that you are not acting on? Clarify the 10 of Pentacles upright. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Why is there a treasure chest sitting down here that Gemini is clearly not getting? Oh, this is what you're manifesting. Never mind. So you're manifesting. Oh, we got the Justice in reverse. So actually, oh no, this is your current action. I'm sorry. So sorry. I fucked that up. So your current action. Yeah, so I'm going to stick with what I said. This might suggest to your Geminis with your current action that it's like, this is your intention right here. You definitely want a wooden box with a bunch of money in it. I think a lot of us do, but at the same time, the Justice being reversed there, I sure hope it's not illegal means that you're trying to get that, because the Justice in reverse can't talk about illegal means to make money. Yeah, that's not going to be for all of you, I know. Okay, it's going to be a very small percentage, but for those of you out there, just be careful. If you're selling dope or whatever and stuff like that, I know that's about the 0.01% of you out there and stuff like that, but that is not a means to make money, so don't do that. Okay, but for others of you may also just feel that your just dues haven't come in yet, and it's probably frustrating you, and you're almost wondering, should I even nurture the situation anymore? It's like, is it even paying off? Is it even going anywhere? It's just like, it might be frustrating you. I think you might be putting and nurturing and loving some type of idea of yours. And a lot of you might be saying, well, I don't have a business. I'm not really doing anything like that. Perhaps this is, like I said, even if it is a career or job situation, perhaps the ideas and things like that you've been trying to invest a lot of your energy into just haven't really been paying off for you. And you almost feel that it's unfair. Perhaps might have some, like your boss or something like that is stealing your ideas in some ways. And basically that could also imply here that there's someone at work or something like that is taking your ideas and basically cashing in on them. And then you're getting no credit for it. And so it's almost like putting the brakes on. Well, I'm not going to feed in any more of my hard work and stuff like that so somebody else can cash in on my ideas. Yeah, that's for some of you. Okay? But it does suggest you're going through some struggles, probably for a portion of you too, some legal struggles that you're dealing with that are challenging your future as far as your financial future. What's coming to our Geminis in money? What do we need to know? Clarify Ace of Wands in reverse. Why is the Ace of Wands reversed here? Why is that coming to Geminis in the future, near future? What do we need to know? A lot of you are going to stop putting in a ton of work into situations that just suck ass, that are not bringing any like real substantial money to you. I think there's going to be a reevaluation here, and especially with the Six of Swords upright, you're recognizing that you can't do this forever. You can't just keep investing your time and energy into situations that are either A, your ideas are getting stolen, B, are not lucrative, where you're basically putting a ton of effort into things that are just getting little to no payout. I think that's starting to frustrate you. And with the Six of Swords, it indicates rocky times, turbulence. And we got the Wounded Warrior card right here with problems that you're already dealing with. Opportunity that's probably just not being received well and stuff like that. You might just be feeling like you're carrying a heavy load trying to do this shit all the time. And it's like, you're just saying, fuck this, I don't want to do this anymore. It's like, there's certain opportunities in life here, Geminis, that do pay off and others that don't. And I think you're recognizing that whatever this is not paying off and it's just turning into a bucket load of work. And therefore, you're choosing to go somewhere else. Okay? So, a lot of you might be, it's not going to apply to everyone, because there might be some people that are really in love with their job and doing well, and if that's the case, then great. But for those of you that are dealing with this, what it's showing. That's what I got for you, Gemini. Moving on to the next sign. 3 hours and 12 minutes. Holy moly. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I spent too much time reading the cards. Oh, baby. Oops, I did it again. Oh, what's that? I'm reading a chord right now. I did it again. I'm going to Aries next. Aries, you are next. Yes, you are. You're next. Let's start quick shuffling here real quick. I'm going to split the deck. What do we have for our Aries? Our Aries, Emperor Aries. What has our Emperor Aries been dealing with lately? General messages here, folks. What do we need to know? A lot of planning. A lot of you have been in serious contemplation and deliberation about something. Okay? Evaluating what you have and haven't got. Basically, where your life is. And also just kind of looking at, could I be doing better? Is what I have enough, or should I be doing better? Okay. Clarify Two of Swords upright. What do we need to know? There you go. A lot of you are focused heavily on success. So this could also be a person here. The King of Pentacles. You might have somebody on your mind. Either that's you or somebody else, but you might have somebody on your mind that basically, if this is you, you're trying to basically get to this, okay? And you're asking yourself, essentially, how the hell do I do that? How do I get to the ultimate success? Be the King of Pentacles, be on my throne. So it could be a lot of just general planning. If it's about a person, this might be somebody that you're dealing with that you have your eye on, that basically you feel is somebody that could even be married to material. King of Pentacles upright is someone that's very stable. So you might have your eye on this, but making a decision for what reason, I don't know. And it might be in your head a little bit, whether or not to invest in it or not. What's been frustrating our Aries? General messages. What do we need to know? Tower moment. Some of you have gone through something that's been an eye-opener for you. How that happened, I don't know. Let's clarify. Clarify the Tower upright. Why is that a frustration for Aries? What do we need to know about the Tower? Might have been a love offer that came out of nowhere for some of you. That's a possibility. Also, for others of you, it might have been an unexpected love offer that came through. And for others of you, it could have been an unexpected job opportunity. Even though it's water energy, can talk about something that you are creatively interested in. Okay, and this is something, an opportunity, somebody that's close to you might have suggested something to you that's kind of blowing your mind a little bit. Or it could just be a revelation in your general life that you need to basically be more open to just kind of maybe being more flirty. Just open and stuff like that. Universe probably send a thunderbolt down to break something up. Could have also had rejection in some ways. Given that it's a tower moment, I would assume that it possibly could have been a rejection if you try to approach someone and it just kind of failed for some reason. Maybe it's got your perspective, your mind's like kind of triggered a little bit. I don't know what that tower is more about. It's just saying Page of Cups, so I really can't give you more information than that. But it would suggest that there's been some upheaval over a situation that basically really tested you a little bit. And it's something over the Page of Cups, an offer of some sort. Could be romantic proposals. What I haven't told, I haven't know. What does the universe bring to Aries? What do we need to know? There's going to be a situation here, Aries, that has been a lot of work in the past that's coming back around for you. It's probably the lover or some sort. Clarify the 10 of Wands upright. Why is that showing up for Aries? Why is the universe bringing the 10 of Wands upright? What do we need to know? Yeah, once again, somebody from your past. It's been a lot of work. It kind of seems like there's not finished business here with this person, Aries, and that's why the universe is bringing you back with it. It's not going to go your way, because in your way would basically say, I don't want to deal with this person. The universe is going to make sure that you don't get your way. In other words, they're bringing this person back, probably because you haven't learned things from this person. What do we need to know about the Wheel of Fortune in reverse? Is there anything else that I need to know? Cards shuffle. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. 3 of Wands in reverse, suggesting this is a situation that's been stagnating. It didn't go anywhere. It's something probably got left in limbo. Something you never resolved or something like that. Universe is bringing that back around for you. Just letting you know. Okay, so do expect some situation, probably with a past lover or, I don't know, something. It could be something in general, but it is something that revolves around a relationship of some sort that was not equal between you two. It is also something from your past, okay? And it was a lot of work, a lot of strain on you. So that universe is putting it back in your life for some reason, probably to teach you something. What is Aries not expecting? What is Aries not expecting? What do we need to know? Clarify the Empress in reverse. What do we need to know about that? Clarify 3 of Wands upright. Okay, this will make sense a little bit. Yeah. Aries, so this is the person right here. Okay, what I was just telling you about, a lot of work and stuff like that with somebody from the past. This is probably a fire sign of some sort that you've dealt with in the past here. This is a person that's going to be very difficult, very selfish to themselves, cold, closed off, limit growth and stuff like that. And the question or not is, can you make this move things forward with this person? Okay, if the answer is no, and you say, I cannot in any way, shape, or form make things work with this person, then to resolve the situation, you probably need to address it with this person and just say, look, we've done this once too many times, and unfortunately, we don't work. Be clear, decisive about your intentions with this person. I have really tried to make things work in the past, and I'm not trying to put you down or start an argument or anything like that, but I just feel this is a situation that doesn't work between us. Therefore, I'm choosing to move on and start something different in my life, and I do wish you the best, and I hope things are going to work well with you, but we don't really work effectively as a team, and I'm not trying to insult you or anything like that. That's just my personal opinion. Whether you agree with me or not is not really up to debate, because I'm just telling you how it is. So be direct with this person. Just tell it how it is. Don't drag the situation on here, Aries. If this is somebody that you've dealt with in the past, that you had a lot of struggles and problems with, you need to close this cycle out. And this is kind of what it's talking about. Some situation that didn't go anywhere. Look what we have. 3 of Wands upright with the Queen of Wands in reverse, suggesting that you've had a lot of... this is going to be a challenge for you. So just be very cautious with it. Okay, let's move on here. go to your love section. What difficulties have our Aries, our Emperor Aries, been dealing with in the love department? What do we need to know? Split the deck. Trying to get something new off the ground. You might have had some opportunity or something like that approach that you've been in the love department, essentially, that got presented to you, and you're almost kind of wondering, how do I make this happen? It might be something that you're questioning in some ways. Clarify the Magician upright. Why is that a problem for Aries? Why is the Magician upright as far as the difficulties for Aries in love? This is probably the rekindling with an ex here. You might have an ex trying to work his or her way back into your life here, Aries. This person wants to basically restart things with you, and it's probably stressing you as to, you know, whether or not you should entertain it or not. Especially if things haven't been going well in the love department, you might be like, do I want to heat up leftovers or not? Might even offer love. Yeah, be careful. Could be a new love opportunity, I don't know. What is Aries manifesting in the love department? Give me 2 cards, please. You're tired of the stop and stalling. You might have, once again, a fire sign that's in your life or something like that that's been causing issues. It's also possible it's Aries energy and Pisces energy that it's you that's talking about. You may have just basically, in some ways, been feeling like your love life has been on hold and you're wanting more action to be taken. Also, with the Fool being upright, you want something different. You want something that's going to be strikingly different. Get more enthusiasm back and more passion into your life, okay? Might be getting tired of having the ex showing back up, wanting another start with you. Just like, I don't know if I want to do that. For God's sakes, give me something new. Give me something different. So some of you just may be really wanting to probably look at and you know, the Queen of Wands in reverse might suggest that you just don't feel like you are as attractive as you could be or something like that. And there might be also a desire to some extent to change that. You might also want to, I don't know, change your hair up, get some new clothes, do something different. Might be something, and you just feel like, fuck it, I want a new start with something. I want to be a completely new Aries. People are gonna like not even know me by the time I'm done. What action are our Aries taking in the love department currently? What do we need to know? Oh, wow. We've got Queen of Swords upright and the King of Swords in reverse. 1 card fell out. Queen of Cups. Some of you are really on the fence. King of Swords in reverse and the Queen of Cups probably hiding your emotions, not really wanting to talk about it. Okay, I think you do have underneath, but behind the wall of defense here, Aries, there is a very passionate Aries that wants to offer their cup to someone. But at the same time, I think you're overly on guard and probably not vocalizing that you really, really want love. Some of you need to basically change that. A little bit too guarded on your energy, if you ask me. To be Swords energy is not something that's very healthy to stay in a very long time. So if you're somebody that's overly cautious and you're like, yes, I'm also somebody that's a little bit, I screen my partner extra good, you might need to release some of those boundaries, okay? That might be also something that's obstructing your love for you. Okay, just be cautious with how defensive you are towards people and how judgmental you are to others. If you are somebody that you know is a little bit judgmental, meaning that you don't have all the answers in something, but you make your own decisions like, oh yeah, this person probably screw up or whatever like that, don't do that. Okay? You don't know. If you don't have all the answers on this person, you don't even know that person, stuff like that, why are you saying that? So don't say that. Okay? But I do get a sense that you have a lot of... Okay. Oh. What's coming to our Aries in the near future in the love department? What do we need to know? So, remember the difficulties you had right there? There you go. You're gonna basically, this person I told you is gonna come out the woodwork. Hey, do you wanna reheat these leftovers, Aries? Let me think about that. No, come on, Aries, don't do that. No. This is an ex you've already fell out with. It didn't work the last time. Why is it gonna work this time? Just, I think you do. Once again, it's hiding behind the walls. You do want that love, Aries, but you need. This is not going to work with this reheating this leftover shit from this person that didn't work out the last time or the time before that. But it's like, maybe it'll work this time. No, find someone new. All right. So this is for if you have a person in your ears that is on your mind. Romantic interest. It's not your mom, it's not your dad, it's not your grandpa, or something like that. It's a romantic interest. And this is a person that you're not talking with. Why is this person not talking to Aries? The person that's most on Aries' mind that they want to know about, that they're not talking with. Why is this person not talking to Aries? What do we need to know? This person feels that you're too one-sided. You're more focused on yourself, your career, your money, your stability. In general, just feels that you are a person here that values the dollar more than the connection. That's why they're not choosing to talk with you, whether you agree with that or not. And to be honest, Aries, with your energy showing up here, kind of suggests that. So this person, I think, is right. And I know that's going to hit hard for some of you. Don't worry, if it's not your story, just disregard it. It's just my opinion. Take it or leave it. What can Aries expect with this person? What can Aries expect with this person they're not talking with? What do we need to know? Is anything going to change? What will or will not change? What do we need to know? There is going to be forward movement. Something's going to open up here. Okay, I don't know how, but whether... It doesn't unfortunately tell me if this person's going to... Which is very interesting. We have double pentacle energy. Somebody with a earth sign of some sort. Wow, and King of Wands upright fell out. I'm not shuffling it. Just fell out. There's going to be a lot of forward movement with someone here. It could be a fire sign, earth sign of some sort. I don't know. That's not going to be for everyone, just so you know. Just because I say those signs doesn't mean to say that's exactly the person. It could be anything, really. But somehow there's going to be forward movement, a lot of it. I'm kind of curious. What exactly changes? What changes to allow for that? What is the main defining factor that allows for all that forward movement to suddenly occur? What does Aries do? What does Aries do that changes things? What does Aries do that changes things? Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. What the fuck? You got a situation here, Aries, where life is gonna plump the situation. I don't know why. It's like it's supposed to be like this. It's directly going to an opportunity for fucking growth right here. And look what we got, King of Wands. This thing, it's like life is going to put this person back in your life again to learn something. Oh, Lord. I'm not going to go any further than that. But yeah, you're going to have basically, there is going to be unexpected change. This person's going to come around and things are going to work temporarily. Temporarily is the key question here, because I know because the Wheel of Fortune reverse suggests that it's not supposed to. It's supposed to teach you something. So it's going to allow this growth to occur. Hence the King of Wands up here going to the Eight of Pentacles. But the intention is there to basically allow things to work so you learn a lesson of some sort or something that this person's supposed to teach you in your life that you haven't learned apparently the last time. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out in the future. Okay, Aries. Anyways, I gotta move on. Take it or leave it. If you don't want to, you don't like the message, you don't have to take it. What do we got coming for our Aries in money? What do we got for money? The financial career side of things for our Aries. What problems are our Aries going through in the financial department? What do we need to know? Give me 2 cards, please. That was bad shot there. Wow, brand new opportunity. No, I take that back because it's in your problem section here. So a lot of you are wanting forward movement here with the King of Wands upright. Suggests that you want a better opportunity with somebody that knows what the hell they're doing. Makes things happen. You don't want to wait around. Almost like you're manifesting a partner in crime here, Aries. I'm getting a sense that you want somebody that's... Thing went blank here. Didn't want the timer to go off. It's almost like you're manifesting a partner in crime here. Somebody that you want a new opportunity with, somebody that you can start with something brand new with, that you can basically, is going to work as hard as you work. So if you are an Aries out there that works your ass off and stuff like that, it almost seems like you're manifesting and wanting a partner. It could even be a business partner here, that you want somebody that's going to start something fresh with you, that can really challenge you a little bit. But the question is if you can find it. It seems like you do want something different. Even if it's not a partner of some sort, this could just be a new opportunity that you're putting a lot of effort here. At the King of Wands suggests that it's in your problem section, so it does seem like it's a struggle, but you are trying to look for something that's going to be a brand new opportunity for something new that you haven't done in the past. Okay. What current action are Aries taking in the financial department? What is their current action? There's a lot of forward movement here. Once again, it kind of goes back with the problems that you've been dealing with. It seems like this has been on your mind and you are making forward movement, but we do have Temperance in reverse, suggesting that there's some problems here. Something is out of whack. Clarify Temperance in reverse. What do we need to know? Why is that in Aries' current action for the financial side of things? What do we need to know? Queen of Cups. This might be a dilemma here, Aries, where you're almost wondering where to put your creative pursuit. In other words, that you might have a lot of ideas on your mind. There might be a lot of things that you just feel like you don't really resonate with. In other words, that it's like, God, what makes me tick? Where should I put my energy? Where should I put my chariot? Type thing. I think you are creatively kind of thinking of different things on where you go, but you might be plagued by opportunity in some ways. There is a lot of imbalance, and I think you are trying to correct it. At the same time, it's like, I think there's more that could be had, essentially, but don't know which way to go about it and what's going to actually fit in your life to make that work. I think you do. Once again, it could also be a romantic partner. I'm getting a strong sense. I don't know where that's coming from. Like, you want somebody that can keep up with you. That's what I'm getting, okay? And perhaps you are trying to find that, maybe work on situations, once again with an ex, trying to bring them in your life. Maybe there's an ex that kind of resonates with that a little bit and you're trying to fix things with them. I don't know. Because you kind of feel like, well, we could be a power couple if we got together. Type thing. What's coming to our Aries in money? What's coming to our Aries in the money department? What do they need to know? I think 333 on the screen on the timer. Just letting you know. Oh, Nine of Swords upright and the Hermit. So there's going to be a lot of stressing. Once again, a lot of deliberation. Bottom of the deck, what do we got? Judgment in reverse, indecision. What is that about, Aries? There's like a financial decision or a direction or something like that. It's really stressing you out. What is that about? Is it starting a new business? Is it like biting your nails whether you should? Is that a job whether you should just kind of leave it and try something different? It's like you're trying to search for the answer almost. It's weird. This is related to money. So, I mean, is this like for some of you, like this is like a major financial decision almost. What advice do we have for our Aries dealing with this? I haven't asked advice for any of the other signs, but kind of need to. What advice do we need for our Aries here dealing with this dilemma here they're stressing about? Stop worrying about the past. Okay? If you've had any past failures and stuff like that, suggesting here, stop worrying about it. It's not going to help you. You need to look at the present right now, what you have. Okay? What should Aries focus on as far as where should they put their attention as far as solving this problem? Avoid situations that are siphoning your energy. Start with that. So look where your time is going, Aries. So if you are somebody that is trying to do everything, this is Wonder Man or Wonder Woman, trying to fix everything, trying to go everywhere, trying to do everything. It's suggesting here you need to slow down. Look at where your energy is going first and foremost. Stop worrying about the past. Okay? Stop trying to reheat up leftovers, especially. And I know that's not everyone, but I'm just saying, for those of you that are, start looking at the current, what you do have, analyze and say, what can I invest my time in? What is bringing me good results and what is not? The stuff that's not bringing you good results, cut it out. And sometimes you're going to stamp on a couple feet, and that's going to just irritate a couple people, but you have to realize that's life. You know, you can't please everyone. Anyways, that's what I got for you, Aries. I'm going to move on to I've got 2 more signs. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to finish those up. We're at 3.5 hours, so somehow I was trying to avoid a 4-hour video, and it looks like we're going to be doing it today. Dang it. Anyways, hope you enjoyed that message, Aries. Alright, we're on to our last 2 signs. Yes, we are. Taurus. Our Taurus Ranger. 03. 36. Taurus. It's time for your reading. Your second to last sign for me tonight that I'm reading for. Alright, we're going to be doing your general messages first for the Zodiac sign of Taurus. What has our Taurus Rangers been dealing with? Let me know. Give me 2 cards, please. We got 3 of Cups upright and the 5 of Wands upright. There might have been a lot of competition, some arguments, some fighting, a lot of just things that you've been dealing with. At the same time, just trying to live a general life, just have a good time. Okay. Clarify the 3 of Cups upright. What do we know about that? Could have been some past person that you're hanging out with. Okay, somebody that you. I don't get this as somebody new here, Taurus. This might be somebody that you've already been dealing with to some extent. Okay. The 5 of Wands upright does suggest competition. I don't know if you've been fighting for this person's attention, but this can also just talk about it. Once again, it's general messages, so. There might have been some conflict going on. It could be with family members, your job, just in general. Just feeling like you're going through a lot of conflict. What's frustrating Taurus right now? What's frustrating Taurus right now? Trying to get over a situation that you just, in some cases, you want to let go of a situation that you feel, to some extent, Taurus, is been taxing your mind, taking too much real estate up. This may be a situation between a lover of some sort that you had in the past that you are trying to get over, essentially. Somebody that you know is probably no good for you, somebody that leaves you with a broken heart, but at the same time, it's somebody that you just are saying to yourself, you know, I have to get over this person. You know, I'm not going anywhere with them, so I need to get over it. Okay, but it's a frustration. So 5 of Cups in reverse suggests you're trying to come out of it, but it's been difficult. What is the universe bringing Taurus in the near future here? What do we need to know? If you've been wondering if I'm going to get over it, yes you are. The universe is going to bring you that. You're going to get some relief here, okay? But we do have the King of Swords in reverse. Somebody is emotionally shut off to you. It's a little difficult here. Clarify King of Swords in reverse. What do we need to know? What does Taurus need to know? Why is the universe bringing the King of Swords in reverse? This could be a very cold, closed-off person to you. What do you know about that? This is somebody here that you might have, if you've had kids with this person here, Taurus, this is somebody that is, going to come make a reappearance in your life here. So there's going to be some struggles. It could be over family problems. Kids, for example, 4 of Wands in reverse can also suggest a lot about instability between this connection and this person. So do expect somebody here, if you've had any type of babies with this person, maybe making your appearance in your life, not for the better. For those of you already with this person, then this doesn't apply to you. Okay? But King of Swords in reverse is someone that's cold, someone that's basically going to, be a bit difficult and overanalyze things, trying to get their way, not really be fair and stuff like that. So this is a person that would absolutely cause instability. So just be aware of that. What is Taurus not expecting? What is Taurus not expecting? It's going to come out of the blue. Curveball. Give me 2 cards, please. There is going to be unexpected progress. Something brand new that's going to start up with a fire sign of some sort. Okay, this is going to be somebody who's attractive, charming, someone sexy, somebody that could even be a new connection coming in for you, Taurus. Just letting you know. The King of Wands upright is somebody that is very romantic. Well, not so much romantic, but it's someone that can basically tip the iceberg of the romance department. It's somebody that can be flirtatious, they look good doing so, and it might be a new beginning for you that's coming through here. Let's actually go to your love department. The love department now. Sorry, I'm not trying to be in a rush here, and it probably looks like I'm a little frantic here. It's because it's 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, I was supposed to be a 2-hour video, so I have some revisions to do on this format. Because this was supposed to be a 1.5 hour, 2-hour video, and we're 3 hours and 41 minutes, so that's why I'm rushing a little bit. So sorry for this. But it just takes forever for these videos to convert, and I'm just, yeah. I don't know how I do that. I'm like literally flabbergasted as to how I let this go to 4 hours again. What difficulty is Taurus having in love? Give me 2 cards, please. Wow. Queen of Wands in reverse. So maybe it's that fire sign you've been dealing with. If you guys have a fire sign of some sort, Aries, Pisces energy, and Gemini energy here, it does suggest that you are trying to come out your head about it and probably stressing a little bit. So I know I just talked about a new opportunity with that King of Wands upright and stuff like that. This could possibly be the same person that you've already had problems with in the past. So maybe it's not a new energy. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, you would know more than I would, Taurus. It's your love life. You apply it how you see it. Okay, it's possible that's a brand new person this has nothing to do with. Okay, and we just got Quinky Dink. We got the Queen and the King here. Okay, but so just apply it how you see it. But whatever the case is, there is somebody here that you're stressing about. Once again, a fire sign of some sort, possibly. That doesn't mean to say they're a sun or moon in their fire placements. Could be in their ascending, could be in their Venus. Who the fuck knows? Okay, how they're showing up here. So for all you know, it could be an air sign, sun, with a moon fire sign or something like that. So when I say fire sign, don't literally take it as a fire sign. There's a lot of different placement combinations in the birth chart. Just whatever. Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse. This is probably somebody that's been non-committal to you, somebody back and forth that you've gone back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with. That's somebody that's been definitely plaguing your mind as to how you should go about things. Also, kind of feel some of you could be a little bit reserved, a little guarded right now about your love life, and maybe feeling like you don't want to put that much energy towards it. Probably just been getting a lot of duds, and you're sick of being in your head about it. What are our Taurus manifesting right now in the love department? What are our Taurus manifesting? What do we need to know? You're sick of these opportunities that go nowhere. Okay, with the Nine of Cups in reverse, cold fish. Okay, Ace of Cups upright, suggesting that you do want something brand new. You are definitely manifesting to the universe. Please, for the love of God, give me something new. Give me something fresh. I'm sick of these cold fish. What is this about? King of Wands in reverse! It was just sitting out here. Taurus. What the fuck? What's going on here? Do you have a non-committal fire sign? Someone that messes you around a little bit? How's that possible? To have both the Queen and the King in reverse? Is this 2 different people? I don't know. You're dealing with some person here that's just incredibly non-committal. It could even be more than one person, to be honest. You could be dealing with... Oh, we had another card drop out. Page of what? 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 What the hell? Taurus? What is going on here? The Page, the King, and the Queen in reverse. They just dropped out. Whoa, and the Wheel of fucking Fortune. That's like it's supposed to be that way. What in the Lord? I didn't know. I didn't know where to start with that. What action is Taurus taking in the love department? I don't know what that's meaning. I'm not gonna go into a hard time for it. You're not happy with your current situation. You are trying to get over whatever disappointments you've had. The should have, the could have, the would have. Things that you could have changed. Well, guess what? They're not going to change. But the Wheel of Fortune is going to make a change. Some of you, yeah, just are general discontentment. Just feeling like love sucks kind of right now. Comes out. Not really getting what you want. What's coming in the near future for our Taurus in the love department? What do we need to know? Wow, there is going to be a connection that's going to come in for you that you're going to be able to work with here, and it's going to be very much victorious. It's going to be a success. Just letting you know, here, Taurus. So you've been asking for this new love right here, and it is going to come through here. There is going to be somebody that is probably a fire, earth sign or something like that that's willing to work with you, that wants to grow with you, and it seems like it will be initially be successful. Clarify 3. No, I'm not clarifying. No, we're not doing that today. Just that's what you need now. Okay. Now, Taurus, if you are not talking with a particular person that's on your mind, this is a person that you have a past romantic interest with, or somebody that's very close to you, or you're fond of, and you're not talking with this person anymore. This is for you. Why is this person that Taurus is not talking with, that's on Taurus's mind? It's important to them. Why aren't they talking? What do we need to know? Give me one card. This person is probably not a little confused on where things are going with you. Number one. Number two, may have other options they're entertaining right now. What can Taurus expect with this person they're not talking with? Okay. What can Taurus expect with this person that Taurus is not talking with that's on their mind? Don't expect anything to change right now, Taurus. Unfortunately, this person is going to just kind of leave you in the I'm not really sure department. I need to think about that. Yeah, this person's going to isolate and just stay cold from you, Taurus. I don't really know why, and I honestly, I don't have time. I don't have the time, unfortunately, to clarify into it. For whatever reason, this person is trying to find answers in life, and it probably could rely on that this person doesn't have a lot of stability in life. I would suggest that when the people go into hermit mode, it's generally because things are not going well and they're trying to find answers to and solutions to things. So this person is taking some time out to themselves. They might be inundated with a lot of different choices in their life and stuff like that, and so they're just trying to find what's working best for them. For whatever reason, they don't find that you're the best option right now. So don't take it the wrong way. I'm just saying. Okay? At the same time, if it's not that, it could also just be plain old confusion. Okay? It might have been a lot of like conversations you have with this person that didn't go well and stuff like that. This person might be reflecting on that and just saying, I don't really know what's what with Taurus. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to your money. What do we got for Taurus in money? Ooh, 10 of Pentacles. Some of you might be making the money. What problems are our Taurus dealing with right now? Give me 2 cards on what our Taurus out there are dealing with as far as problems in the financial department. Some of you might be trying to get a house or a car and it's just not going there right now. You also might be finding there's a lot of obstacles, delays. Also might be dealing with a connection that didn't go anywhere and stuff like that. It might have cost you a lot of money dealing with that connection. You invested a lot of your paycheck and time into this person. Just found that it was a dud. This person's disconnecting from you. For others of you, it could also be financial problems relating to kids and children. They're trying to support family. You might feel that you're on a budget a little bit and you're just constantly encountering a lot of resistance and problems that keep coming up and you're like, when the hell is this going to end? What current action are our Taurus taking as far as career and finances? What current action? And we have the 7 of Swords here. For those of you doing anything illegal, I would say stop it. And that's only going to apply to the 0.01% of you, but I'm just saying. If you are doing anything illegal, I would suggest don't do it. You're going to get caught. Okay. What current action is our Taurus taking in money? Career and finances. What do we need to know? I think you are getting over just kind of like the woes and stuff like that of a past relationship here. You've got double Cancer, or I'm sorry, Scorpio and Cancer energy showing up here. General water energy too. But whatever the case is, I think some of you are coming out of a period that you might have been mourning over a situation that didn't go anywhere. For others of you, maybe putting a lot of passion into something different. I think it could just be coming from a prospecting almost. Like, where can things go? You know, maybe I can apply myself a little bit more and do something different. It might be almost investigating and looking for different opportunities. For others of you are trying to find somebody that's wealthy that you can offer your love to kind of get you out of your financial blues. Okay, that's not, once again, not going to be for all of you. Okay, and Three of Swords there, I have to assume that you're trying to get over some heartbreak, something that didn't go too well for you, and that might have caused a bit of a setback. Because I mean, if you're not feeling so hot as far as your your relationship life and stuff like that, you can get depressed because of that. And therefore, you may not work as hard and kind of find a bit of delays. Okay, what's coming to our Taurus in career and finances? What's coming to our Taurus in career and finances? We need to know. What's the universe bringing? Brand new opportunity and balance. There is going to be forward movement here, okay? So you are going to basically get a handle on your love life, for starters, and you're also going to get a handle on your career and finances. Things are going to stabilize out. So if you have been going through some rough times, expect things to stabilize out. The universe is going to bring that to you. There's also going to be a brand new opportunity. Just be aware of that. Anytime I see the brand new opportunity card, whether it be any of the aces in your money section, does indicate to me there's going to be an opportunity for a massive catapult you in a new direction. So just be on the lookout for that. How that shows up, I don't know. How's that Ace of Pentacles going to show up for Taurus? Actually, let me ask you. Couldn't help myself, even though we're showing time. Could be a shady offer coming from somebody here. Just be aware of that. Something that you might have dodged in the past also. For some of you, this could be an opportunity that you just looked past or you were aware of and you just didn't take it. Decided it wasn't right for you at that time. But just be aware that this opportunity is probably going to reoccur given that it's still in your spread here. So it seems like there is an opportunity to make a lot more money. A lot more. The question is if you're going to avoid it again. I don't know. Some of you might just be like doubting yourself whether or not you can do it or not. I just don't have the time for that. I really got a lot of stuff going on in my life. Well, it has an opportunity here. Let me tell you something here, folks. When the universe offers you or throws you a bone as far as an opportunity, as far as the coin goes, take it. Because it generally means that the universe has a plan for you. So this could be something that you're like, I don't really have time for that. Oh, yeah, that's not going to really work out for me and stuff like that. Really ask yourself that before you say no. Just saying, you're Taurus. And that's what I got for you. But I do think things are going to stabilize out. If you've been going through some rough times or something like that, bills have been a bit high and whatnot, things are they're going to level out for you. So don't worry about that. And the universe is going to give you another opportunity to make some extra money, and it could be really good money, so keep a lookout for that. How that comes to you, I don't know. Trust your intuition. There you go. Follow your heart. You'll know when it comes. Alright, we're going to Pisces now, our last sign of the night. Pisces, it's your turn. You're the last sign that I'm reading for tonight. Yes. My final sign of the night. Oh my god. I was trying to keep this to about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Guess what? We're about to hit 4 hours. That means I won't even get this video out until tomorrow. Jesus. What have our Pisces been dealing with? This is your general messages we're doing. What have our Pisces been dealing with? Can we get 2 cards, please? Some of you have been waiting around a little bit, trying to get things going. You might have also just had some forward movement just in general in your life, but it does suggest here that you might be waiting around here. Oops, sorry, card fell here. Three of Cups, was in reverse here, suggesting, so you got double 2 3s here in different suits. Three of Cups in reverse does suggest that you've been having some unsuccesses, things that have not been working out for you as much as you'd like them to. This could be just in general, you just might be bored with your life, just feeling like things are not going where you want them to, Pisces. Okay, clarify the Three of Wands upright. What do I need to know about that? Why is that showing up with what Pisces have been dealing with? Waiting on a lover of some sort, maybe an ex for some of you, but this is a connection you probably are waiting to see where it goes, if it's going to turn around or something like that. But I get a sense that you might be waiting on somebody here, Pisces. What's been frustrating our Pisces? What's been frustrating our Pisces? Give me one card, please. What do they need now? Will card showing up here. So some of you are trying to grow and transform into something different. Step through a portal, essentially. Close out business that you've had or been dealing with somebody here. It's almost like you want a new chapter of life, but it just hasn't really been coming to you, and that might be bothering you a little bit. Clarify the will card upright. What do we need to know? What do we need to know for our Pisces? You want your opportunity. You want something to come through. You're waiting kind of almost in some ways for someone to ignite your world. That perhaps hasn't come yet. You're like, when am I going to be able to have a different stage of life? Kind of see it. Magician upright. What is the universe bringing our Pisces here? What is the universe bringing our Pisces? We all scream for Pisces. What is the universe bringing our Pisces? General messages. Cards, please. Clarify Ten of Cups in reverse. What do we know about that? Why is the universe bringing the Ten of Cups in reverse? Why is the universe bringing the Ten of Cups in reverse? What do we know? Oh, God. Pisces, don't hate me here. Okay. Universe bringing you back some connection here that you fell out with. Somebody that was pretty much a disconnect from you. Somebody that you might have actually formed a connection with, but it just went sour at one point. And this is a person that's probably a fire sign of some sort, just letting you know. With the Emperor in reverse here. This is a person that basically wants their way, is a little bit of control freak. This is a person that probably likes to have everything their way, do things in a certain way, kind of tries to, it might have a very big ego, this person. Okay, but this is a person you fell out with, and somebody definitely from your past that you've been thinking about a little bit. They might have been stuck in your mind for the wrong reasons, okay? Just because they're stuck in your mind doesn't mean to say that this is a person that was like the love of your life. This is a person that probably kind of has some qualities that, you know, at some point made you feel good, but then this person just started being a bit of an idiot. Okay, and it's probably somebody that you just kind of not lost touch with, but it's just somebody that you don't really feel like they're like they're marriage material, but at the same time, it's like someone you still think about in some ways. And it's like, oh, this person's back again, type thing. Okay, I would ask, so the question is, why would the universe bring this person back in your life? Probably because there's something this person needs to teach you about yourself. Okay, this person might have some lessons through their actions that you're going to learn, and that's why the universe is bringing this person back. What is Pisces not expecting? What is Pisces not expecting? Get two cards, please. Clarify Four of Swords in reverse. What do I need to know about that? Holy shit, I just had a card drop out. I don't know what that's implying. I'll just put it to the side there. Clarify Four of Swords in reverse. So you're going to have some unexpected growth here, Pisces. It's just going to come out of the blue. It seems like if you're recovering from some type of situation, probably this right here. So once you get over whatever this situation is here that you've been waiting on, whoever this partner is or something like that, that isn't going anywhere, hopefully it's not this person here. It does seem when you get over it and you release your guard, something brand new is going to start for you. The universe is going to open the doors for you. Okay, there is also going to be a strengthening of family bond. So for those of you dealing with family, friends, and stuff like that, you are going to have some success in that apartment. There is going to be forward movement also. And I do see here with the Three of Wands being up here, something you've been struggling with. Guess what? Four of Wands. So it does seem like you break through that. Okay, so there's going to be some forward movement, just in general. Okay, but some of you might have also improvement with just, I don't know, just hanging out with family and friends and stuff like that. Things are going to go better in that department, but you might have a challenging ex that's reappearing in your life, just letting you know. Alright, we're going to go to your love portion now. What difficulties has our Pisces been going through in the love department? What difficulties have our Pisces been going through in the love department? What do we need to know? Do one more shuffle? Some of you are coming out, well, been struggling with trying to come out of your head about a situation. Okay, Knight of Swords in reverse would be a releasement of anxiety, fear, sleepless nights, and stuff like that. So it's suggesting you're having difficulties in this. It's almost like you're stressing, wondering if you're ever going to get the perfect partner. Okay, trying to get over another situation. Also, that's probably from the past. Hopefully, it's not that toxic person I just talked about. Okay, fire sign or whatever that's coming back. Okay, just be aware of that, Pisces. There might be somebody here that's taxing your mind and stuff like that. You're trying to basically get over it. Some of you also may be high stressors, a lot of stress that you're trying to work through. What are our Pisces manifesting? What are our Pisces manifesting in the love department that we need to know? Clarify Four of Pentacles upright. What do I need to know about that? Why is Pisces manifesting the Four of Pentacles upright? Some of you might want, with the Four of Pentacles and the Six of Cups upright, this is kind of a tricky one, because it might suggest here in some ways that you almost want people to kind of obsess over you a little bit, or kind of pay more attention to you to some extent. Four of Pentacles upright does talk about obsession sometimes, especially in a relationship context, and this is a love reading. So I have to assume that if you're manifesting this, would probably suggest that you almost want somebody here to basically be paparazzi with you, you know, in some ways. Six of Cups can talk about equal give and take relationships and some of that. It's almost like you want to just put your feet up in some ways and just have somebody come to you. Okay. Eight of Pentacles also suggests that you want this person to work for you. So, not work for you like as like a job or something like that. You want to basically have somebody that's going to basically just work out all the kinks, you know, kind of take over things and basically manage things for you and just be like, you know, I got this, baby. Oh yeah, I do. Hey baby, how you doing? Work as a team. There you go. So I think some of you want a partner that's going to fight for you, be there for you, kind of do a lot of the mundane work and stuff like that, and kind of make your life a little bit more chillaxed. You know, somebody that could just be a alpha male or an alpha female for you males out there. Alright. What action are our Pisces taking in love? What do we need to know? What action are our Pisces taking in the love department? Clarify Ace of Swords in reverse. What do I need to know about that? There might be a situation here, Pisces, to some extent, that a connection of some sort that you don't have all the answers with the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Temperance in reverse. Definitely feeling there's some imbalance there. It's like one of these situations you feel like you're investing your time in to some extent, but at the same time you're like, I don't have all the answers to the situation, and it's starting to bother me a little bit because it feels a little lopsided. Maybe that's just what's coming to your head, or you don't really know if that's true or not. In other words, that it's like, well, this person could be doing this, they could be doing that, but I don't really know. Maybe they're up to something that's no good. But whatever the case is, you don't feel like you're getting enough attention. At the same time, you are basically trying to get over some past situation that really hurt you. It was a painful ending. The swords are coming out, so it does suggest that that's coming to a close. Okay, but at the same time, you are also dealing with something that's we got Two of Swords in reverse, suggesting there's a lot of indecision here. the unknowns. Where's this going? What do they want? Should I waste my time? So it does seem like you're going to be inundated, unfortunately. Well, more indecision. I guess that's what you're trying to work out. What's coming to our Pisces in love? What's coming in your future for Pisces in love? What do they need to know? There's going to be an end of conflict. So if you've been dealing with a turbulent situation, it's going to come to an end. And also there is going to be possibly a new person here coming into your life unexpectedly, Pisces, that wants to grow, expand with you. This is also going to be someone that's going to be incredibly sexual and also somebody that is attractive and charming. And we also got King of Wands here. I'm going to take it. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of forward movement. And I think this is going to be unexpected for you. Okay, it's going to wow you. And I do expect that there could be some flirtation and some sexual energy in this. AKA, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, now for you Pisces here that are not talking with somebody, this is if you have somebody that's on your mind that you're not talking with, and you're like, why are they not talking with me? This is for you. Why is the person that's most in Pisces' mind, why is this person not talking with you? If they're in silence with this person, why is this person not talking with Pisces? What does Pisces need to know? This person's worrying about their own financial issues. This person doesn't probably feel they have a lot to offer you, Pisces. Unfortunately, with their situation, Queen of Pentacles in reverse can talk about somebody that is trying to work on their situation at the same time feels like they're not making much progress, going through a lot of struggles and stuff in their life, and they probably feel that the financial burden of what they're dealing with right now is something that can't facilitate love. For that reason, they're shut off to you. What can you expect with this person? What can Pisces expect with this particular person that's dealing with this struggle right now? It's going to be an uphill battle, Pisces, so it may not be worth your time and stuff like that right now. Okay? Let's clarify here. Clarify the Nine of Wands upright. If Pisces puts the time in, what will it yield? What will it yield if Pisces puts the time into this person? What do you need to know? Two of Pentacles. Yeah, it's not going to be worth your time at Pisces. It may be worth just kind of letting this person do their thing right now. This, once again, talks about instability. This person probably dealing with a lot of financial issues and stuff. This seems to be the core reason right now with why they're not really focusing on you. So there's too much instability in their life right now. And for that reason, I don't think they can focus on love. If they had a better financial situation, it might be different. Alright, let's go to your money section now. What problems are Pisces dealing with in the financial department? Can you get 2 cards, please? 2 cards, please, on what possible problems our Pisces are dealing with in the financial department. What do we need to know? Might be dealing with someone toxic here. I don't know if it's what that's about here. We got the Devil card upright and 3 of Cups in reverse. This indicates it's a situation that's financially draining. A lot of your resources might be drained. This could be toxic family member, it could be a toxic lover, it could be a job situation. Something you don't feel tied to. It's like it's draining your money. Okay, clarify the Devil upright. What do we need to know about that? We had 1 card drop out. Queen of Wands upright. Jesus. It's almost like you're a slave to this person. Some of you Pisces would know what that's about, but it's like almost in some ways it's like it's getting tiring. Having to cater to this person's needs. It's like, I don't know if I can financially support you anymore. Maybe this is bailing someone out of jail. Maybe this is just sending them money for whatever reason. Feeling like they're entitled to get your money, or you need to help them out, or something like that. And it's like, fuck this, dude. It just sucks ass. And 3 of Cups in reverse suggests that. It's like, this is not getting me anything. Why am I doing this? Okay, it might be frustration. Death card, just in change is needed. What is Pisces' current action towards finances? 2 cards, please. We've got Lovers in reverse and the Chariot in reverse. There's not much passion here, I'm going to be honest with you, Pisces. Whatever you're doing. Clarify the Lovers in reverse. Why is that showing up in Pisces' financial section? What do we need to know about that? What do we need to know? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I almost get a sense here, Pisces, that a lot of you are not really focusing too much on what you could be doing. It's almost like a giving up energy. The Queen of Pentacles in reverse is kind of like, can't play it safe to some extent, overly safe. It's like not taking any risks or anything like that. This is the lighter note of the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. But at the same time, it's like not willing to commit to any of your passions. This is going to apply to some of you. If you have basically dreams about something like that you want to start and stuff like that, it's almost saying, yeah, that's not for me. I can't do that. Don't tell yourself that, Pisces, for God's sakes. I mean, if that's someone like you, or it's like you're telling yourself excuses as to why you can't do it, don't do that. This is telling you right here, like, stop doing that shit. Immediately. Okay? If you have a business idea or an opportunity for something that you want to do different, you're saying, yes, the place that I go to sucks ass and I'm tired of doing it, but I'm going to do it because I'm playing it safe right now. Come on, Pisces. Don't do that. What's coming to our Pisces and money? What's coming to Pisces and money? Okay, and for those of you that are loving your job right now, this doesn't apply to you. Good for you. What's coming to our Pisces in the money department? Some of you are going to be at a crossroads of where you're spending your money. Once again, be careful. If this is a love situation, do not dump your money into that. This person is going to probably break up with you and leave you penniless. Don't do that. I just talked about that. Don't feed the villain here. Okay? If this is somebody that you're trying to help out, hey, I need a ride. Can you help me out? I know you're low on gas, but can you help me out? No. Hey, my rent's due and I'm short like $300. Can you help me out, please? I know you pretty much love me, so can you help me out? No. Can you? I'm a little short right now. I'm so hungry right now. It's not anything to do with that. I'm a bummer or nothing like that. But can you help me out? No. Come on, Pisces, don't do that. Okay, especially if this is a person that's broke your heart in the past. Don't feed your money to this person. Okay. Plenty of men and women out there that will take advantage of people to do that. Don't do that. For others of you, okay, there is going to be a decision on where to go about things. Just letting you know. I think there is going to be some type of disconnect that you're going to be dealing with of some sort, and probably facing a financial decision on whether or not to entertain it or not. But at the same time, you're going to be put with the path. Which way do you want to go? Do you want to feed this, or do you want to basically move forward? It's up to you. Up to you. If Pisces... Oh, there you go. New opportunity. So you might be faced with this. Do you want to go back with this bullshit, or do you want to try that? There you go, Pisces. I think the universe is going to bring you a brand new opportunity. Basically, something that's going to pay well, do good, but you're going to have to follow your heart in this one. I'm just letting you know, Pisces. Okay, but anyways, that's what I got for you, Pisces. You are my last sign tonight. So, hopefully you got sending out of these messages. We're hitting 4 hours and 14 minutes. Yeah, that's a lot of time. So I hope you liked this video. Please like, share, and subscribe. It really helps my channel grow, and I appreciate you for watching, each and every one of you. So thank you once again for your time, and I will see you on the next one. Hopefully you enjoyed these messages. I'm going to refine this format. Yes, I will, because it was way too long this time, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to cut it down. But it was a trial run, so give me a pass here, okay? Anyways, guys, I'm out. Thanks for watching.